Green comes
Good
up with
steal.
it. Stolen by Honey. Honey out to Moody. Has time.
Yes.
Puts
Oh,
it up. Good. Vavra dashes inside. Puts up a shot.
Oh, my goodness.
We're tied.
Are you kidding me?
1:38 to play. Deep.
No foul.
Davia, long three at the buzzer. The National Park Nighthawk women have knocked off the #1 team in the country. Down goes #1 Arlington Baptist. The Nighthawks win.
National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Here with the Coach Marvin Moody Sr. of the Nighthawk women. Coach, welcome back. The season is underway. Finally getting a chance to sit down and talk with you. Been a good start to the season so far. You know, on paper, a 1-2 record, but those 2 losses coming against some really good squads on the road. Tell me a little bit about what we can expect out of the Nighthawk women this year. We've got 3 returners, 10 new faces, and we're really excited to see what your team brings to the table this season.
Well, first off, when we started recruiting, we wanted to get a little more size to help us be more efficient on the boards, get some more speed, some athletic guards, push the tempo, want to be more disruptive on defense this year, and hopefully better efficient-wise on offense. So,
you bring 3 very talented returners back to your squad: Imani Honey, Jade Vavra, Katie Walthall. Each of these had different roles last year, but also grew exponentially in their time with the Nighthawks, coming back and providing that leadership. And you got a lot of new girls this year, 10 freshmen on your roster. They come from all over the place, but they also boast some pretty impressive resumes with them. Kyra Hargrove coming from Perryville. You have Jasmine Keener, former teammate of Jade Vavra over at Center Point, so you've got some built-in chemistry there. Let's talk about Kaylee Dugan from Class 1A Kirby. Reigning state champion Kirby coming in and providing some state champion experience. Of course, Imani has that as well. Sierra Trotter and India Atkins, teammates over in Bryant. How did you make this happen? We're always so impressed with your ability to find girls from all over the state and even outside of the state. Tell me a little bit about how you kind of located and found some of the talent that you bring to the squad this year.
Actually, the girls from Bryant, I knew their AAU coach, and he called me and was talking about him, wanted me to come over and watch him. Piggott, Arkansas, John Mayberry out of Williams, he was recruiting her real heavy, and he was telling me about her. I was able to get her.
Talking about Riley Layden,
yes,
joining the team, yes.
Then my girl out of Houston, we call her Tree, her name is Essiana. She was a big hit for me, you know, being her size, able to rebound and block shots. I actually found her looking on Facebook, and just going all over and talking to people, and several guys been helping me as far as recruiting wise. They want the Nighthawks to grow. Good friends of mine, and when they see somebody they like, they always call me. And I was telling the AD, Coach Hudnall, that I've had about 25 phone calls already this year for next year's recruits this coming in. So we got a lot of followers for Nighthawk, and they want us to grow, and they're helping out.
Let's talk about last year a little bit. Such a great year, maybe the best year yet for the Nighthawk women in terms of what your team achieved, some of the awards and individual accolades that they've accomplished as well. What team goals have you set for your women this year?
The biggest goal is, you know, with having as many freshmen as we have, is just team chemistry. I really don't focus on the win-losses as much as just getting them to come together as a team and set each other up for scoring opportunities, and as well as talking on defense to be the best we can be. I would love to get to the tournament this year. I would love to win it. And like Amani, we want to get her. She was third team All-American this year. We'd like to get her in the first team. Hopefully she'll be back on the all-region team again and try to get another 2 players in that. So we have the talent. Again, just getting them to gel, getting the chemistry right.
We've taken a look at the makeup of this team. Let's talk about today's game. Champion Christian College. This is a big deal for Hot Springs. I know that you know Champion very well with everything that you do for the city of Hot Springs. This is a very big moment, not only for your women's program, but for their women's program as well. Most likely the beginning of what could be a great rivalry cross town here in the Spa City. And they come in today ranked number 2 in the nation in the NCCAA. They've beaten number 1 Arlington Baptist, something your team did last year when they were also ranked number 1. Yes. We've got our hands full today.
Yes. It's going to be a great game. Coach, me and that, we're good friends. We talk 2 to 3 times a week. Just trying to compare notes of different teams and what we can do to make each other's team better. Because he hadn't been here long, but he's real big in the community already. He's working and looking out for the safety of not only his girls, but looking out for all our girls. Great guy, and he's building a great program over there. But they're fast, they're big. They have the player last year, she's 6'1", capable of scoring 35, 40 points a game. She'd be hard to hold. But we're going to come out and push the tempo and try to impose our will on them.
I think the city of Hot Springs is ready for this one as well. Today's game is sold out. There won't be a single seat remaining in the house, and I know you wouldn't have it any other way for this showdown here.
I love it.
Absolutely. Coach, good luck today. Get him Hawks.
Thank you.
Coach Marvin Moody Sr. of the Nighthawk women. More on today's game with Champion Christian College coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Live from Oaklawn Foundation Gymnasium in the Kettle on the campus of National Park College in Hot Springs, this is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Good afternoon, Nighthawk Nation. I'm Mark Oliver. Today's game is a presentation of Allen Tillery Chevy Buick GMC in Hot Springs, supporting the Nighthawks this season. Also by Tillery's Towing in Hot Springs. Nighthawks basketball is also presented by First Security Bank in Hot Springs and CHI St. Vincent, supporting the Nighthawks this season. After 2 losses to open the year, the Nighthawk women grabbed their first win of the season Thursday, knocking off Oklahoma Wesleyan University's junior varsity squad 81-53. Today, the Nighthawk women hunt for their second straight win in their home opener against the number 2 ranked NCCAA Division II team in the country, Hot Springs' very own Champion Christian College. It's the first meeting between NPC and the 7-2 Lady Tigers, and the stage is set for what is sure to be a huge crosstown rivalry between these two teams. Joining head coach Marvin Moody Sr. this season is a trio of returning Nighthawks featuring sophomores Jade Vavra and Katie Walthall, and reigning All-Region MVP and NJCAA All-American third-team honoree Imani Honey. Honey is also our featured Nighthawk player for today's game. An interview with number 2 coming up in the halftime segment of today's show. Sold out crowd here in the Kettle. We're excited to have you with us on the broadcast here on XZeroSports.com. Opening tip-off controlled by National Park College as we get underway here in Hot Springs. The Battle of Hot Springs between Hot Springs' 2 very own college basketball teams. Jade Vavra looks to take that one to the hole. She's on the board for the first time today. So the Nighthawks will take the lead early, 2-0, just underway here in the first quarter. Lady Tigers coming in 7-2 on the season. Skya Bannister at the top of the key. Will kick it out on the wing to Janiah Gilliam. Here's a long 3 coming down. Off the mark, won't go. Rebound, put back, no good. Still stays with Champion. A floater down low, can't get it. Rebound, Jade Vavra. The sophomore from center point returns to Nighthawk Nation. Ready to lead this year. Here's a line drive shot, won't go. Right underneath the basket, 9:04 to play. Back and forth we go here in the first quarter. Bannister looks to drive inside. Nowhere to go, kicked out up high. Manning. Tamaria Manning sizing up the defense of National Park College. Vavra providing the pressure front and center. 5 on the shot clock. Manning turns and fires, no good. The rebound, the putback won't fall. Destiny Gonzalez is headed to the free throw line, shooting 2. Rounding out the Nighthawk women this season are a slew of new faces, 10 freshmen to be exact, including 501 basketball team honoree Kyra Hargrove of Perryville, Jade Vavra's former teammate at center point, Jasmine Keener, from reigning Class A state champion Kirby, Kaylee Dugan, and the 1-2 punch of former Bryant Lady Hornets, Sierra Trotter and India Atkins. Nighthawk women enjoyed much success a year ago, bringing home a lot of individual accolades and showing that they're ready to compete in the busy NJCAA Division II Region II Conference. So the Lady Tigers are on the board. They'll cut the lead in half. It's just 2-1. 8:34 to play here in the opening act. Little floater down low won't fall for Atkins. Rebound, Champion coming the other way. Cross-court pass. Looking to do something out of it here, and it won't fall. Picked up by Essiana Bennett. Sadie Stewart down low, in traffic. It rims in and out, no good. Stewart's going to have to settle for free throws here. Sadie Stewart, the freshman guard and forward from Vivian, Louisiana, joins Nighthawk Nation this year, as she stands at the ready to shoot 2 from the charity stripe. Stewart's free throw is good. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning into the live stream today. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast. Second free throw for Stewart won't go. And with 8:15 remaining, it'll be Lady Tigers with the rock. Skya Bannister has India Atkins all in her face. Gets it away to Tamaria Manning. Stewart's there with the pressure for NPC. Bannister floats that one up and in for 2, and that'll tie the game at 3. Nighthawk Rock coming the other way. Sadie Stewart across the timeline. Down in the corner is Jade Vavra. Thought about a 3. She's dangerous down there. How about Stewart? Floater down low. Off the rim. It won't fall. Rebound Destiny Gonzalez. Here comes Champion Christian. 7:32 and counting here in the first quarter. Down low. Gonzalez has the size. Makes a move and can't get it. There's a SWAT foul as Aria Mendoza went up for a shot there. Foul is going to be charged to Kyra Hargrove of NPC, her first personal. Want to give it a shout out to River Oliver, the fantastic 2-year-old long hair, don't care little boy, watching Daddy Ball Ball in Hot Springs. Got Logan Boone on the broadcast. What's up, Logan? Thanks for tuning into Nighthawks basketball. Former Nighthawk women's athlete Grace Crawford is with us for the 3rd consecutive broadcast as well. Free throw is good, and that'll give Champion its first lead of the ball game. 7:24 to play here in the first quarter. Vavra across the timeline at the point. Needs a little bit of help. She's going to just dish it out. Ball's nearly knocked away. Here's Hargrove. Recovers the loose ball. Shoots a 3, won't get it. Rebound goes to Bannister. Bannister facing a lot of pressure from India Atkins. That one swatted away. Controlled by Champion. Now here's a long 3 from the corner. Won't go. Hargrove diving for a loose ball. Can't reel it in. Now they're going to reset up high with 12 on the shot clock. Stewart provides the pressure. Tamaria Manning rolls on the wing. Kicked inside Gonzalez. Gonzalez turns, fires, and won't get it. Rebound Vavra as she quickly grabs another board. 6:35 to play. Here's a long 3. Hargrove can't knock it down, and we're going to have an over the back, a huge foul there as Stewart went for the loose ball. Foul's going to be on number 22, Aria Mendoza of Champion Christian College. Back and forth ball game so far. Substitution. We're going to see Sierra Trotter enter the game for the first time here at home. Trotter, the freshman guard from Bryant, Arkansas. Inbounds pass. Atkins has Trotter. Of course, Atkins and Trotter know each other very well in their time playing for Bryant. Loose ball taken away by the Lady Tigers. Lucy Parson coming across the timeline is Manning. Manning looking to go coast to coast. Floats it up, can't get it. Gonzalez is there for the putback for 2. So Champion will double up NPC here with 6:11 remaining. 6-3. Trotter and Vavra exchange the ball. Atkins up high, needs help. 15 on the shot clock, a kick ball, and we're going to have a jump ball down on the floor. It's going to go back to Champion Christian. Couple of substitutions ready to check in for Nighthawk Nation. Hailing from Piggott, Arkansas, the freshman forward Riley Layden checks in for the first time at home. And a familiar face for Nighthawk Nation. Sophomore leader Imani Honey hits the floor for the first time today. Down low, we've got a travel. That's going to be a turnover. Kick it right back over to NPC. 5:47 to play. Here comes the Nighthawks. India Atkins looking for a mismatch down low. Floats it in for 2. National Park was looking to kind of break the silence there, and they did on a nice shot from Atkins. 5:30 remaining. We've got a reach-in foul. They're going to signal NPC. Atkins got a little physical on that one. One-point ball game, 5:30 to play. Tamaria Manning driving by Stewart. There's Gonzalez wide open for a 3. Off the rim, no good. National Park able to take some good opportunities here. We've got a blocking foul. This one's going to be against the Lady Tigers. And we may have a technical foul here as well. Charged against Tamaria Manning of Champion Christian College. So, of course, two Hot Springs teams, crosstown rivals. It's actually the first meeting between the women of these two schools. The men know each other very well and may not necessarily like each other very much. A lot of history there. But already starting to heat up here in the first quarter here in the Kettle. So we'll have technical foul free throws coming, and one of Nighthawk Nation's most consistent charity stripe supporters is sophomore Imani Honey. The former Mountain Pine Lady Red Devil, Hot Springs Lady Trojan at the line. First free throw will tie the game at 6. Honey with an opportunity to regain the lead for NPC, and she does. There'll also be National Park basketball. 5:20 remaining here in the first. Not a seat left in the house here on kind of a gloomy Saturday in the Spa City. Tickets sold out for this one quickly. We're so glad to have you on the broadcast. We're sorry that you're not here with us, but I have a feeling it's going to bring the same energy as if you were in the house today. Substitution checking in for National Park College. For the first time today, we'll see Kaylee Dugan. Part of the reigning Class A state champion Kirby girls basketball team, bringing state championship experience to Nighthawk Nation as a freshman this year. She joins Imani Honey as two Nighthawks who have a high school ring. And we're going to have a timeout down on the floor. With 5:08 to play, we'll take it with them. 7-6 Nighthawks. We're back after this. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports.
Our Kansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. Community Bank.
Back here in Nighthawk Nation, the Kettle on the campus at National Park College in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. Special thank you to Kaylee Walker working the camera for us today. Of course, the Walker family very involved with local athletics, not only in the community, but now here at National Park College as well. Derek Walker serving as one of Coach Marvin Moody Sr.'s assistants this year. You also see his wife, Jennifer Walker, across the way. Know them very well for their time helping out with Pee Wee Athletics in the community of Mountain Pine and looking to give back to the community that they call home. And look to see great things out of the Walker family this year. The future in Nighthawk Nation, very bright, especially for this women's program. 5:08 to play as we resume play. An inbounds pass has Atkins. Here's Sierra Trotter. Trotter and Atkins exchange the ball up high. Pressure's coming from Justice Irish Holmes at the point for Champion. Atkins dished out down low. Here's Imani Honey. 2 on the shot clock. Long 3 by Trotter, won't get it. Rebound on the floor. Atkins fights for it. It's going to come up with a Champion Christian basketball here. Atkins is up, chasing down Bannister. Top of the key, Janiah Gilliam. They're going to reel it inside. On the move, turnaround jumper. Aria Mendoza to regain the lead for the Lady Tigers. Coming the other way, long 3 won't go. Gonzalez has the rebound for Champion. It's a 10-7 ball game. Is inside. The Lady Tigers are going to dish it out. Irish Holmes, long 3, won't get it. Rebound, Trotter. As we approach the 4-minute mark remaining here in the first quarter at National Park College. Honey down low, looking to draw traffic. Here's Riley Layden. Right place, right time. Layden brings NPC within 1. In transition are the Lady Tigers. Down low, Mendoza fires, makes it, count the bucket. There's a foul. The Lady Tigers come in the number 2 ranked team in the country in the NCCAA Division II. They defeated number 1 ranked Arlington Baptist about a week ago, something the Nighthawks did last season. This women's team, it was a monumental win, knocking off the top-ranked team in the nation. But this is a good champion team. And the Nighthawks are looking for a big monumental win in their first home game of the season. They trail here with 3:30 remaining. Inside, we'll have a travel and a turnover as Bennett couldn't hang on to it. Back over to champion. Great crowd on hand behind us here in the gymnasium. We've got former Nighthawks with us. We have longtime Nighthawk fans, new-time Nighthawk fans. See a lot of Champion Christian fans here as well. Glad to have everybody here with us today. 3:19 and counting. Irish Holmes, bounce pass inside. Gonzalez turns and fires. She's fouled. Riley Layden will pick up the personal. 5 team fouls for National Park College here in the first. First for Layden. Destiny Gonzalez at the line. Free throw is good. It's been a back-and-forth battle so far here in the first quarter. Biggest lead of the game for Champion stands at 5. Gonzalez sinks them both. Imani Honey is looking for her first points in the paint today. She's got a free throw under her belt. Couple of them. Honey drives down low in traffic. It's up and it's good. Say her name, she'll do great things. Worked last year. Seems like it's going to work this year as well. 2:50 remaining. 4-point ball game. Justice Irish Holmes throws it inside. Aria Mendoza. Mendoza from the free throw line. Can't get it. Gonzalez is going to be fouled over the back. Gonzalez is definitely a playmaker for Champion. She's going to be tough to deal with. I believe the foul is going to be charged against Kaylee Dugan of NPC. Gonzalez at the line. First free throw, and now no good. A rare miss for 11. Second opportunity on its way, and it's good. 5-point ball game. Here come the Hawks. 2:33 to play. Honey to Dugan for 3. Nothing but net. Great play by Dugan to bring it in within 1 score. 2:20 to play. Inside, kicked out. We've got a reach-in foul. This one's also going to be against NPC. Foul looks like it's going to be against Danielle Dickerson. Dickerson joins the Nighthawks this year, the freshman forward from Rogers, Arkansas. And of course, anytime you can bring experience from the NWA, it only makes your team better. First free throw, no good for Skya Bannister. Second free throw, no good. Big opportunity for the Nighthawks here. They can tie it or take the lead as Honey brings it across the timeline. Atkins has that one knocked away. Irish Holmes can't recover it. And a foul. Push out of bounds. Nighthawk Nation, the fans here in the stands don't like that one. They're going to say Dugan made contact. I didn't see it. It's going to send Champion to the free throw line. In a game like this, rivalry game, back and forth, every opportunity matters. These free throws could matter. Justice Irish Holmes at the free throw line. First one is good. Lady Tigers looking just to keep pace here, nearing the back half of the first quarter. Free throw good. substitution checking in. For the first time here at home today, Jasmine Keener enters the fray, the freshman from center point. Imani Honey across the timeline, trailing by 4. Hargrove on the wing. Inside has Dickerson. Bounce pass, Layden. There's Honey looking for an opening. It's stolen away. Irish Holmes looks to take it coast to coast. Up and in. Champion is the first to reach 20 points today. The lead is 6. Hargrove and Honey looking for an answer here. Inside Dickerson. Pressured. Can't get it. It's stolen again. Irish Holmes. Kicked out. And we've got to travel. That's a big break for National Park College, who've had back-to-back turnovers. We're going to have a timeout down on the floor. Coach Marvin Moody wants a moment with his women. We'll take it with him. 1:28 remaining. The Nighthawks trail by 6. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Twenty to 14 as we resume play here in the Kettle. The Lady Tigers of Champion Christian College with the early lead, 1:28 remaining. Nighthawk basketball coming out of Marvin Moody's timeout. Honey and Hargrove bring it across the way for Nighthawk Nation. Kyra Hargrove to Keener, and here's Layden down on the near wing. Looking for space for Hargrove. He's been a little bit quiet so far. Dickerson to Layden. Jump shot, got it. What a big basket for Riley Layden. She's got a couple of them in today's game so far and keeps the Nighthawks within 4. 60 seconds remaining in the first quarter here, as Gonzalez will look to provide an answer. Down low, the shot is up and good. Janiah Gilliam. 45 seconds remain. It's a 6-point ball game. Keener looking to cut it in half. Can't get it. There's a scrum for it. Down in the corner, Honey's going to recover it. Honey dashes in. Over 2 women. She'll draw the foul. That's what we were looking for out of Imani Honey. We saw it all year last year. She's like a missile headed for the bucket down in the paint. You're going to get out of her way, or she's going to make her way. Drawing fouls, creating opportunities for points. And out of a sophomore leader, that's the kind of experience that you want to see in a situation where you're trailing. So Honey stands at the line, takes a breath. First free throw, off the rim. 33.2 seconds remaining here in the first quarter, and what's been a pretty exciting ball game so far. Honey knocks down the second one. Still just a 2-score game here. Champion Christian cannot hold. Shot clock is against him. Gilliam trades off with Bannister, and they're going to try to drain the game clock as low as it can go. 10 on the shot clock. Gilliam with Honey in her face. Drives in. 5 on the shot clock. A prayer down low, won't get it. Fighting for the rebound. 3 seconds left. Gonzalez at the buzzer. In and out, no good. That's the end of the first quarter here from National Park College in Hot Springs, 22-17. We're back after this. National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Start of the second quarter here from National Park College in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. 22-17 as we resume play. Nighthawk Rock as Hargrove gets it in to Imani Honey. A back and forth first quarter. Champion Christians had the advantage, the majority of it. National Park looking to do something about it here. That one knocked away by the Lady Tigers. We have a push foul. Danielle Dickerson's going to be charged with a personal. It has been a very physical ball game in the early going as well. That'll be the first team foul for NPC here in this second quarter. 9:43 remaining. Bringing it in will be Gilliam. Skya Bannister at the point for the Lady Tigers. Finds Irish Holmes. And looking to get inside on the NPC defense. Driving in over to Nighthawk women, won't get it. Gonzalez put back, no, gets her own rebound. And we're going to have a foul on the floor. Foul is charged against Riley Layden, her second personal. Layden's going to take a seat. Essiana Bennett back on the floor for NPC. Gilliam to inbound, gets it in to Irish Holmes. Long three, it was wide open. No one was on her, and she took advantage. That boosts the lead to 8 points, the biggest of the day for the visiting Lady Tigers. Jasmine Keener on the wing finds Honey. Honey drives, puts up a prayer a little too hard. Gonzalez with the board. Nighthawks looking for a steal. And great defense by Imani Honey there. She tripped up Gonzalez and got the ball back for her team. Now 4. Honey bides her time. She's joined by Keener, Dickerson, Bennett, and Hargrove on the floor. 8:52 and counting here in the first half. Shot clock at 15. Honey to Keener. Nothing going. They'll try Hargrove on the wing. Nighthawks need to move the basketball here. Inside is Dickerson. Dickerson drives. She traveled. A costly turnover on a basket that was going in. Skya Bannister comes up the floor for Champion Christian, leading by 8. Inside, a no-look pass was not reeled in. Keener was looking, and Keener looks to take it all the way. It is stolen away, a big foul. It's going to be a charge foul charged against Keener. So that's a tough break for NPC there, who quickly has 3 fouls here in the second act. India Atkins is going to check in for Keener, who will take a breather. Here comes Bannister and the Lady Tigers. 8:08 to play. Inside, trying to thread the needle. There's Bannister once again on the wing. Bannister drives, fires down low and can't get it. Rebound, put back, it's good. Takira Fuller puts that one in for 2 for the Lady Tigers. A double-digit lead for the first time today. It's the biggest of the game for Champion. Nighthawks look to stop the bleeding here in the second quarter. Driving in, putting up a prayer. Can't knock it down. Sadie Stewart, a finesse move. Just trying to get the crowd into it here for the home team. Great defense by Stewart. It's got her trapped out on the wing. Able to get it away to Gilliam. And now threading the needle inside, turning, firing. Can't get it. Bennett goes down. It's got to be a jump ball, and it is. Should be Nighthawk basketball. No, excuse me, it will be Champion Christian basketball. With 7:20 remaining, Janiyah Gilliam will bring it in. Looking for help. Gets it out on the wing. Irish Holmes. Long 3 over 2 Nighthawks won't get it. Imani Honey on the run. There's a mismatch into the front court. Coast to coast. Imani draws the foul. And if you're Champion Christian College, that's one of those what you would call a necessary foul to try to stop a very likely scoring drive there. So the foul is going to be charged against Justice Irish Holmes. That sends Honey to the free throw line. The Nighthawks are going to look to chip away at this double-digit lead, starting right here from the charity stripe. First free throw by Honey is good. That cuts it down to 9. On the floor for the Nighthawks is Bennett, Atkins, Stewart, Honey, and Hargrove. Honey will knock them down 27-19. 7:12 to play. Here come the Lady Tigers. Champion has stayed in control for the majority of the basketball game, but the Nighthawks aren't done fighting yet. Long three. There's Irish Holmes firing from beyond the arc. Can't get it. Stewart's got it on the run. Here comes Sadie. Sadie, coast to coast, tries to fire up a layup. She won't. And we've got 2 shots coming. There's collisions all over the place here. I like Sadie Stewart's style. Nice touch on those layups. Have a feeling she's going to end up on our intro highlight reel at some point this season. So the Nighthawks will continue to chip away from the free throw line here in the second quarter. They'll take any opportunity they can get. Stewart's first one is good. The Nighthawks have 20. We'll have a brief official timeout as Skya Bannister adjusts her shoestrings. Jade Vavra back on the floor. Off screen for the Nighthawks. One more free throw coming for Sadie Stewart. Looking to make it a 6-point ball game. Stewart got it. Here comes Champion. 6:44 to play. Down low. Blocked by Honey. It's going to stay right with Bannister. That one taken away by Honey. And now she's going to need a little help to get out of the backcourt. Here's India Atkins to Stewart for 3. She traveled. Back over to Champion Christian College we go. As a reminder, don't forget, coming up at the halftime segment of today's broadcast, it's our featured Nighthawk player interview with sophomore Imani Honey. A great story of a young woman who has endured so much in the past year during the offseason. It is a must-watch. Down low to Kira Fuller, able to find her second bucket of the second quarter. It's 29-21. Honey thought about the 3. And now they're going to reset up high. Here's Honey on the wing. Nothing going. Vavra, wide open. Can't get it. So Gilliam's going to control the board. She needs help. They're trapped back in the backcourt. We got a timeout down on the floor. Champion Christian calls timeout. We'll take it with him. 5:48 remaining in the first half. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Live from National Park College in Hot Springs, I'm Mark Oliver, 29-21. Champion Christian with the lead here in the second quarter, 5:47 to play. Coming out of the Lady Tigers timeout, they'll see if they can light up the scoreboard here first. Dished inside is Gonzalez. Justice Irish Holmes dances inside. She'll draw a foul. The Nighthawks have been a bit handsy so far in today's ball game. That'll be the 4th team foul for NPC. It's Jade Vavra's first. At the line is Irish Holmes. First free throw is good. That'll boost Champion to 30 points, a 9-point lead. They've led by as many as 10 in today's contest. Off the rim, no good. This one's controlled by Imani Honey. National Park brought it within 6 not too fairly long ago. Looking to get back into it here. Sadie Stewart drives inside Essiana Bennett. Bennett, nowhere to go. Stewart's going to drive in. Has a wide open floater. Off the rim, no good. Bennett has a rebound. We've got a whistle. We're going to have a turnover. And that should be the 5th team foul for National Park College. I believe we're going to see free throws here. They got the foul on Bennett. Going to the line will be number 20, Skya Bannister. So with an opportunity to make it a double-digit lead, once again, Bannister bides her time. Got it. Lady Tigers are 7-2 coming into today's game. As Bannister misses the second one. Champion Christian College would love to get the first win in what will surely be a historic series between two crosstown rivals. Here's Imani Honey in traffic. For the 3rd time today, we've seen that exact play out of the sophomore. Driving in, creating an opportunity, and now she's going to look to find pay dirt from the charity stripe. So Honey stands at the free throw line. First opportunity, no good. We haven't necessarily seen that magic, that spark out of Honey's free throws so far today, but the second one is good. With 4:55 to play in the first half, here's Gilliam across the way. Irish Holmes to Gonzalez from the free throw line. She'll knock it down. The lead is 11. It's the biggest of the day. Stewart guarded by Gilliam, looking for a little bit of help inside. Sierra Trotter, India Atkins. This one's going to be stolen away by Gonzalez. She's going to hold on to it, let her team catch up here in the front court. 4:18 to play. Bannister throws it, and now a bounce pass inside. Great plays made by Champion to boost the lead. Timeout on the floor. National Park College. Coach Marvin Moody wants a minute with his women. We'll take it with him. 35-22. Lady Tigers with the lead. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
35-22 Lady Tigers in this one. It's the Battle of Hot Springs here at National Park College. Thank you for tuning into today's broadcast. Got a lot of Nighthawk Nation fans. We have a lot of Champion Christian College fans on the live stream today. Glad to have you with us here as your team enjoys a lead here in the first half. Here's Essiana Bennett down low. A great pass dished in, and that will help stop the bleeding for the Nighthawks here in the second quarter. 3:45 to play. Justice Irish Holmes to Gilliam. Down in the corner is Gonzalez. It's blocked by Bennett. Coach Moody and Coach Walker wanted more than a block. They wanted a turnover as they blocked it right back out of bounds to the Lady Tigers. Here's the inbound. Bannister is going to travel, and that was all Bennett on the fake on defense. Great move. Stewart gets it to Honey. Here we go. An 11-point deficit. Trotter for three. Yes! Sierra Trotter. That gets the crowd into it. But the Nighthawks still have a little ways to go. And we've got another turnover by the Lady Tigers. And now things are beginning to heat up a little bit. You see the fans starting to get into it here at home. Creating turnovers is nice, but Coach Moody will tell you they have to turn into points. Let's see what Honey and the girls can do here. Down low is Kaylee Dugan. Back up, Trotter. She had a big three moments ago. Here's Stewart. Finesse move. Bounce pass inside. Essiana Bennett too hard. Rebound is picked up by Bannister. Here come the Lady Tigers. 2:50 to play. Reaching in, dished in, and a prayer is up and in to bring the lead back to 10. Stewart drives in. Tries to hang on to the rock here, runs out of time. Here's Dugan. Stewart, bounce past Bennett. Nearly stolen away. Here's Honey to save the day. Honey, spin move, in traffic, needs help. Shot too low under the rim, no whistle. Honey's back on her feet providing defense. Here come the Lady Tigers, 2:13 to play. Threading the needle down low, a laser pass. We've got a foul over the back. National Park basketball as Gonzalez draws the personal. Running and gunning, that's what these two teams are doing here with 2:09 remaining. Champion Christian has had the lead for the majority of the basketball game. But the Nighthawks continue to chip away. Sadie Stewart takes her time. Now there's 10 on the shot clock. Here's Trotter. Trotter hangs onto the rock, has to get rid of it. Here's Dugan. 4 on the shot clock. Honey's going to have to drive in and make a play. In traffic, threads the needle, and it's in! Imani Honey, a big play. Under 90 seconds remaining here in the first half. The Nighthawks want to chip away at this deficit. Gonzalez her shot was tipped, controlled by Dugan and the Nighthawks. Here comes NPC. Big opportunity for Honey and the women right here. Dished out Stewart, wide open jumper, won't get it. No one was there for the board. Back on defense is the home team. Irish Holmes guarded by Stewart. In the corner is Gonzalez. 52 seconds remain. Inside. Bounce pass, turn, fire, a basket, and it's good for Takira Fuller. That was big. Clock stopped, 44.7 remaining. Fuller can bring it back up to an 11-point lead. No. Here come the Nighthawks. Sierra Trotter on the wing, dished out Imani Honey. Dugan, wide open for 3. Can't get it. Rebound and a foul over the back on Sadie Stewart. We're going to go right back to the free throw line with 30.7 remaining. Janiyah Gilliam at the free throw line for Champion. First one is good. That pushes the Lady Tigers to 40. Second opportunity, no good. Bennett with the rebound. Here come the Nighthawks. They'll have to shoot. They can't hold for the last shot. There's a minimal difference between game clock and shot clock here. Nighthawks are going to have to do something. They need a basket before the half. Here's Essiana Bennett. Fouled hard. Clock stopped, 10.6. Bennett is headed to the line shooting 2. What a physical ball game it's been so far. Each team in the bonus here late in the first half. Those fouls could be critical. Looking ahead to the second half of today's game. Bennett's at the line shooting 2. First free throw, too short. Second opportunity coming. No. Champion can hold for the final shot of the first half. Here's Gilliam across the front court. Gilliam on the wing, Bannister long 3. Won't go. Gonzalez at the buzzer. No, Bennett's going to hold it. That's how the first half will come to an end here in the Kettle. We've played 2. We'll go to the half. Champion Christian leading National Park 40-29. Coming up during the halftime break, we'll talk to our featured Nighthawk player of today's game, Imani Honey. We'll have first half stats coming your way next. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Our featured Nighthawk player for today's game, Miss Imani Honey, Imani, welcome back to Nighthawk Nation. What a great season it was last year, not only for you, the Nighthawk women, the reigning all-region MVP, NGCAA All-American third team, and boosting your team to new heights last year, really helping put the Nighthawk women on the map. That was last year, and this year, let's talk about the offseason a little bit. A very difficult off-season for you and your family. You've endured pain, heartbreak, tragedy due to gun violence. And it's a very serious issue, not only in the state of Arkansas, but right here in Hot Springs. I know that it's weighed very heavily on your decision to return this season. And I know that you've questioned whether basketball was even in your future as you dealt with immeasurable loss for not only your family, the Mountain Pine community. And this year, you're here. You've got a new number, which I know has immense personal significance to you. What motivated you to walk back into these doors?
Definitely my cousins. Like, knowing that they aren't able to do or finish out what they wanted to do or had the heart to do, it's definitely why I'm still here. Losing them, it just it pushed me. It really did. It just pushed me to do what I know that I can do and know what they would want me to do, and that's finishing out my career and making everyone proud like I've been doing. So that definitely, there for a minute it did do I want to play? Can I still play? But then, after a moment I was like, I have to. This is something I have to do for them.
Never would have imagined this kind of adversity, for sure. You, your family, the community, you all bonded together as one. And, one thing that I saw throughout all this process is how strong you all became together, how strong this community became together, the support, the backing, and sometimes just the shoulder to cry on, to be there to help support. And we're glad to have you back in Nighthawk blue this year, wearing number 2. And I know that Kaysen would be very proud to see that. That was his number as well with the Mountain Pine Red Devils, and a fantastic athlete. And you're here, you're back with the program. You're joined by a couple of returning sophomores, mostly new faces. What can we expect out of the group that we're going to see today? What is the Nighthawk women going to bring to the table this year?
Heart. Definitely heart. A lot of heart and drive. They really just want to get better. They want to be better. So I think that'll go a long way, especially with them being really young. I'm fine with heart. If you got heart and want to and desire to get better and do better, then, that's one thing I'm really excited about with them.
Certainly some freshmen coming in, a little bit inexperienced in terms of college play, but that's where you kind of help step in as a leader. Some of them come in, with all corners of the state, some of them out of the state. We have a reigning state champion coming in. We've got teammates from Bryant coming in, former teammate of Jade Vavra coming in. Chemistry is going to be really important this year. They've certainly learned how to achieve on the high school level. What are you doing as a sophomore leader to help introduce them to leadership on the college level? Definitely
pushing them. They probably get tired of me sometimes telling them, hey, no, not like this. We got to be like this, because it's 2 different ball games. They didn't. When I told them at first, they were like, no. We played that first scrimmage. It was a scrimmage against North Ark. And they were like, okay, yeah, you were right. It's 2 totally different ball games. So definitely, stepping on their toes a little bit, telling them hey, because it's different. But they're coping with it really well. They're starting to get it. We got that last win at Oklahoma. So they saw that, and I think now we should be good for the stretch. I think
it was a big win for the program. I know the first 2 games were, kind of tough, getting the team to gel, maybe a couple slow starts built in there. Now you're home, finally. And what a big game it is. Champion Christian College comes to town, a historic event for a crosstown rivalry building for the women. We've seen it with the men in years past. Now the women get to experience it. This is a big game. Everybody who's in these stands knows it's a big game because they bought tickets while they could. A sold-out game, a huge atmosphere. You want your second straight win. How do you do it today?
Definitely pushing the ball. We're really going to have to push it. We're going to have to push. Fast break, listen to coach. We have, sometimes we struggle with that, but listening, running our stuff, doing good on defense. Definitely rebounding, because we got Destiny. She's in there, and she's a pretty good rebounder. So definitely rebounding. We do those things, though, we'll be all right.
Imani, so glad to have you back as a member of Nighthawk Nation. I think we can speak on behalf of everybody. We're so happy to see you back on the court. Welcome back. Good luck this season. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
Definitely my family and the community of Mountain Pine for sure for pushing us through this tough time. Still having it, every day, still checking on us, supporting us. So just hello to those people, my family for sure, friends, and anybody else who might be watching.
She's Imani Honey of the National Park Nighthawk women. More on today's game coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Back here at National Park College, I'm Mark Oliver. Start of the second half in the Battle of Hot Springs between National Park College and the Lady Tigers of Champion Christian College. Great interview with Imani Honey, your Nighthawk sophomore sensation, as she holds the ball to start the third quarter here for the home team. On the floor for National Park College will be Stewart, Dickerson, Bennett, Hargrove, and Honey. We've got a jump ball quickly, and this is going to send things over to Champion Christian College. National Park went neck and neck with the Lady Tigers back in the first quarter. Champion has kind of built this lead and really hovered around the 10, 11 point mark up till this stage in the ball game. Nighthawks looking to chip away any way they can, either by capitalizing on turnovers or trying to make something good happen from the free throw line. Champion looked to keep its foot on the gas here. Leading the way for the Nighthawks in the first half, Imani Honey with 10 points. Riley Layden had 4. Sierra Trotter and Sadie Stewart each with 3. As we've got a big bucket there. India Atkins had 2. Jade Vavra had 2. Essiana Bennett with 2. Kaylee Dugan with 3. Destiny Gonzalez is at the free throw line for Champion, looking for the and one. Free throw good for Gonzalez, who now has a team-leading 11 points for the Lady Tigers. 11 for Gonzalez, 10 for Takira Fuller, 8 for Justice Irish Holmes, 6 for Aria Mendoza. Skyla Bannister and Janiyah Gilliam round out the scoring with 3 points apiece in the first half. We've got another jump ball tie-up here as Jade Vavra gets set to check in for NPC. Sadie Stewart's going to take a seat. So it'll be Dickerson, Riley Layden, and Hargrove for the home team. Honey dashes into the front court here, looking to make an opportunity. Here's Dickerson wide open from just beyond the charity stripe, can't get it. Layden fighting for a rebound. We're going to have a whistle. This one's coming the other way, and another foul on Riley Layden today. That's her third personal. Inbounds pass coming from Lucy Parson. Here's Janiyah Gilliam. Inside is Gonzalez, turns in traffic, nowhere to go. Parson with a hand in her face. She'll knock down the 2. So the Lady Tigers didn't lose any steam, it appears, from the halftime break. Nighthawk women looking to do something here in the third. Hargrove, top of the key. Here's Vavra. Honey in traffic, double teamed. Jade for 3. Off the rim, no good. Dickerson's going to save it for NPC. Out to Riley Layden. Ball gets away from Kyra Hargrove. She'll recover. Hargrove in traffic will draw a foul. Great opportunity there for Hargrove as she looks for her first points of today's contest, and she may just get him from the charity stripe. 7:56 to play in the third. Nighthawks down by 16. First free throw is good. Hargrove is on the board. Hargrove, a member of the 501 Life 501 basketball team. Making her way down, the former Lady Mustang from Perryville. Couple of free throws there. A 14-point lead for Champion. Here's Bannister, long three. Knocks that one down. That's a big answer for the Lady Tigers. And now the Nighthawks are back to the drawing board. Biggest lead of the day is 17. Honey is in trouble. That one's tipped away, stolen away. Aria Mendoza, little stutter step. She anticipated Honey coming at her back and is able to time it just right to boost her team to 50. 7:12 remaining in the third. Honey is trapped in the backcourt. Timeout, Marvin Moody. We're going to take a break. 50-31, Champion with the lead. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
$7:10 remaining in the third quarter here from Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. Nighthawks basketball is on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. 50-31. Here's Sierra Trotter with a wide open three coming out of the timeout, taking advantage of a defensive mismatch for Champion. Lead is 16 for the Lady Tigers. Bannister to Gilliam. Here's Parson. Inside Destiny Gonzalez. Backs up, jump shot, knocks it down. There's a reason why that young lady right there is one of the best in the NCCAA. India Atkins, Sierra Trotter trading the rock up high. Inside is Amani Honey. Triple teamed. Bounce pass to Layden. She's fouled. Great court vision by the former Lady Mohawk from Piggott. Riley Layden had 4 points back in the first quarter. Has not lit up the scoreboard since. With one more free throw coming, she's going to look to do just that. Second free throw is good. 52-35, Champion in command here in the third. Bannister on the wing, up high is Parson. Inside is Gilliam. We got a 3-second violation. Turnover back to NPC. Atkins to Honey. Kyra Hargrove out on the wing, looking for some space. Trotter pulls up for three, too hard. Layden fighting for it, can't come up with the rebound. Champion does. Gilliam gets it to Bannister. Bannister driving inside. 5:45 to play in the third. Cross-court pass reeled in by Lucy Parson. And Parson's going to go down. There's going to be, I believe, a foul. It's going to be Champion Christian basketball. Here's a long three by Parson in the corner. It's good.
The lead is 20. That's the biggest of the day for the Lady Tigers. 5:28 and counting for Honey and the Hawks. Hargrove fires. In and out, no good. Bannister with the board. Inside is Gonzalez, and it's stolen away by Honey. Cross court. There's Trotter. One-on-one. Trotter draws the foul. We've got a champion player down on the floor. We're going to take a timeout, an injury timeout down on the floor here. 55-35, champion with the lead. We're back after this. Nighthawks basketball, XZero Sports.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Back in action here in the third quarter, 5:03 to play. The injured player appears to possibly be a cramp for number 20, Skya Bannister. Wishing her a quick recovery to the floor as Trotter misses a free throw. NPC has a little cleaning up to do on the charity stripe. Hasn't been their best effort here from the free throw line today. Second free throw is good. I believe we'll have a substitution checking in for the Nighthawks. Looks like we'll ready Essiana Bennett to come in momentarily. We've got Stewart, Trotter, Atkins, Layden, and Hargrove on the floor. Here's a floater down low, won't go. Big rebound for the Lady Tigers, and a steal. A block and a steal by Layden, and a jump ball. Great defense for number 20, Riley Layden. It's going to be champion Christian basketball on the jump ball. Here's Essiana Bennett. She'll check in for Layden, who just made a great play. 4:49 to play here in the third. Nighthawks need a spark, and it starts on defense. In the corner. Long three, air ball won't go. It'll be last touched by a Lady Tiger. Essiana Bennett may have sold that one, and it worked. The officials bought it. It's NPC basketball. Down low, a shot up in traffic by Bennett won't go. Back to the free throw line is National Park College. Essiana Bennett at the line. Free throw off the mark, no good. Bennett with another opportunity on its way. She'll make it. Substitution checking in for champion Christian. We're going to see Taylor Branch for the first time today. Into an 18-point lead for the visiting Lady Tigers. As Parson sizes up the defense, gets it over to Tamaria Manning. And now inside. Branch blocked from behind Riley Layden. Layden's fighting for the rebound down low on the ball. No whistle down on the play. As champion picks it up, kicks it away, and it's going to be National Park basketball. 4:07 remaining in the third. Stewart will bring it in for NPC. Trotter across the timeline. 4 minutes remain. Atkins drives through three Lady Tigers. She'll draw a blocking foul. Not bad. That'll be enough.
for free throws for India Atkins. 2 shots coming for freshman India Atkins. 0-0 at the line. First free throw is good. Both free throws good for NPC. It looks like Amani Honey will be readying to check in momentarily. 55-39. Lead is 16 for the visiting Lady Tigers. Gonzalez is up high, double teamed. Out on the wing is Manning. Stewart stays with her, swatted away. Knocked away by Atkins. Here comes Trotter. Posts up, pulls up, knocks it in. Couldn't have drawn that one up any better on the clipboard. Here's Justice Irish Holmes. Won't get it. Trotter fights for the rebound. Stays with it. There's a scrum on the floor. Jump ball. National Park College. Substitutions checking in. Imani Honey's back on the floor for NPC. Layden will take a seat. 55-41. 3:17 to play. And it's starting to feel like a little bit of momentum is shifting toward the Nighthawks. They've got the right personnel on the floor to do something big here. Here's Honey over 4 Lady Tigers. Fights and draws a foul. Honey doing what Honey does best. And the Nighthawks are going to have to do a lot of that as we look ahead to the late third and most of the fourth quarter, I assume. Stopping the clock. Knocking them down from the free throw line. They've missed quite a few so far in today's contest. Still a lot of opportunities to right the ship. Honey misses the first one. Second attempt is good. A 13-point game. Free throws have definitely been the tail of the game for NPC. Taylor Branch with the basketball, trades off with Holmes. Now we've got a foul. Oh, Bennett. He's going to be charged with a blocking foul, I believe. Bennett got up. She went down kind of awkwardly there. Looks like she's going to be okay. So we adjust our scoreboard. It's 57-42. Free throw by Justice Irish Holmes is good. I believe the officials are going to talk things over at the scoring table here. As we get set for basketball. 58-42. 2:39 to play in the third. Trotter to Stewart. Here's Atkins. Atkins drives in, pressured, won't get it. Looking for a foul call, didn't get one. Taylor Branch comes up at the rock. Here comes Manning for Champion Christian. Stewart providing the pressure, nearly got a backcourt call in NPC's favor. Branch turning, driving by Atkins. A blocking foul as Atkins took a hit to the face. The officials saw it differently. Things starting to get pretty physical here. And the fans here in the Kettle not happy with some of it. 2:08 to play. Champion will bring it in. We're going to fix the shot clock and resume play. Manning to inbound off the back of Atkins. She wasn't looking. Champion's able to capitalize and push it to 60. Nighthawks just have to erase that one and keep going. Trotter up high. Atkins near the wing. Here's Sadie Stewart. Stewart falls down. There's a blocking foul. Stewart went down hard. She'll head to the free throw line. Free throw coming for Sadie Stewart. It's good. .150 remaining here in the third. Stewart's second attempt is good. A 16-point lead for Champion. Hey, and there's a good sign. Number 20, Skya Bannister is back on the floor. Went out with an apparent injury earlier in the quarter, and it looks like she's okay to play. 1:47 to play. Manning circles the wagons. Here comes Champion. Down low, Justice Irish Holmes draws the foul. Headed to the line. Number 13 for Champion, Justice Irish Holmes. Can attack from beyond the arc. Isn't afraid to get her hands dirty in the paint. Tough athlete to defend. Irish Holmes at the line, looking to extend her team's lead. Off the mark, no good. One more to go for number 13. Second free throw, no good. Big break for NPC. Let's see what they do with it. 1:35 to play. Here's Trotter. Good perimeter defense by Champion. Stewart drives in, looking for any kind of space. 12 on the shot clock. Honey settles for a long two. She'll take it. She'll make it. 60-46. 1:13 to play down low. Justice Irish Holmes wide open for two. As we approach the final minute of the third quarter, here comes NPC. Honey spins in traffic, draws a foul. Foul looks like it's going to be against Destiny Gonzalez of Champion. Honey was a little slow to get up there. Riley Layden is going to check in for NPC. Looks like they gave the foul to Skya Bannister of Champion. That's her third. Both teams in the bonus here in the third. 58.4 remaining. Imani Honey back at the free throw line. First one is good. The stage is set for a big fourth quarter. The Nighthawks will trail going in. And the free throw is just not really falling Coach Marvin Moody's way for NPC today. This game will be much, much closer. Gonzalez on the wing. Drives past four Nighthawks. Can't get it. Honey with the board. There's a sign of life. Inside, intercepted. Picked up by Tamaria Manning. Manning driving by Honey. 2 versus 2. A near steal by Atkins. Knocked out of bounds by Trotter. I like the grit. I like the effort that the Nighthawks are giving here late in the third. 30 seconds remaining. You have to continue playing aggressively. Create turnovers, create points. Here's the inbounds to Gonzalez. Turns, fires over Layden. Won't get it. Rebound. Riley Layden. Honey sets up the offense. 20 seconds left. The Hawks could hold for the final shot of the third quarter. It looks like they may do that. Trotter on the move. Double teamed. Cross court is Honey. 7 seconds left. Honey to the hoop. No whistle. Layden can't get it. Gets her own board. Out to Atkins. At the buzzer. A foul. 0.8 seconds remaining. And India Atkins will be able to light up the scoreboard, at least an opportunity to do so, from the free throw line. They can make this a 13-point game. Free throw, good. The officials are going to talk something over here on the floor. and they may just adjust the foul. Looks like they're going to charge the foul to Taylor Branch of Champion. Second free throw. Good. They'll inbound at one time. Stolen by Honey at the buzzer. Almost a great play. That's the end of the third quarter here from Nighthawk Nation. 62-49. We're headed to the final act. Anybody's ball game. National Park Basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Back here at National Park College, apologize for the technical difficulties there. I'm Mark Oliver. 62-49 as we get ready to start the fourth quarter of action. In the land of the Nighthawk, it's a 13-point game, 62-49. The Nighthawks would love to get this one here. Inbounds to Gonzalez. Down low, Gonzalez is going to knock it in for two, extending the lead for the Lady Tigers. Nighthawks coming the other way. Here's Trotter. She'll be joined on the floor by Stewart, Atkins, Layden, and Hargrove. There's a bucket down low. (64-51), the lead is 13. Long three by Gonzalez is off the mark. NPC looking for a rebound. Gonzalez will get her own. Back up top to Maria Manning. Manning trying to shake India Atkins here. Driving inside, kicked out in the corner. Long three, Bannister, she's got it. 67-51, here's Hargrove. Trotter to Stewart, needs help. Trotter on that wing, wide open three. It's just off the mark, no good. Cross-court pass, reeled in by Bannister. Down low, Irish Holmes can't get it. Branch can't get it. Rebound, there's a jump ball. Going down yet again is Bannister. Multiple collisions. Bannister is going to have to come out for the second time here in the second half. She hobbles off on her own accord. This time it looks like it's the other leg. We'll check in with her momentarily. Inbound to Trotter. 67-51. Time is not on the Nighthawks side. 8:35 to play. Hargrove on the wing. Inside, intercepted. Lucy Parson picks it off. Gonzalez headed to the hole. Shot is up and it's good. Lead is up to 18. Trotter on the move. Here's Stewart. 8:10 to play. Hargrove. Trotter past three Lady Tigers. It's short. Rebound goes to Parson. Here comes Champion. 7:55 remaining. Hard physical contest between both teams in this one. Couple of substitutions checking in. Jade Vavra, Danielle Dickerson, as Atkins and Layden will check out. $7:50 remaining. Off the back of Dickerson. And we've got a quick whistle just like that. That's the second time Champion's done that. They're catching the Nighthawks off guard on the inbound. We've got 2 free throws coming for the Lady Tigers. Tamaria Manning will be the shooter. Free throw, good. Champion has 70. Manning gets them both. The lead is up to 20. Here comes the home team. Trotter out on the wing is Sadie Stewart. Sierra Trotter for 3. Won't get it. Big rebound, Kyra Hargrove. Stewart turns and fires from downtown. Won't get it. Dickerson fighting for a rebound. Also won't get it. Manning has the rock. Here comes Champion. Dished out to Justice Irish Holmes inside, threading the needle and a foul. Going up for the shot was Aria Mendoza. She'll head to the line shooting 2. Foul is on Dickerson. That is her 4th personal. As Jasmine Keener will check in for NPC. 2 free throws coming. First one is good. The Lady Tigers of Champion Christian looking to go 8-2 on the season. And they look like they're on their way to getting the first W in this crosstown series. Hargrove and the Nighthawks looking to do something about it here. Here's a long 3 attempt by Jasmine Keener. A little bit too hard. Picked up by Manning on the rebound. Excuse me, that's Mendoza on the rebound. Gonzalez inside Mendoza. Mendoza turns and fires, a little too short. Gonzalez with the board, she'll draw the foul. Depending on who that's on, that may be it for Dickerson today. And I believe Danielle Dickerson's day will be over with 5 fouls, 6:47 remaining. She's replaced by Essiana Bennett. Destiny Gonzalez at the free throw line. First shot is good. Gonzalez takes her time. Second shot is true. Nighthawk Rock coming the other way, 6:42 to play. Trotter and Vavra exchange the rock up high, a mismatch and a miscommunication. Bennett couldn't reel it in. Here's Gonzalez. Lays it up, lays it in. Gonzalez's hot day continues. Down on the wing is Jasmine Keener. As we'll fix our scoreboard here to match the game scoreboard. 75-51. 6:08 to play. Here's Hargrove. Hargrove in traffic. It's too short. A reach and foul, and it's going to be against NPC. Bennett will pick up her 4th personal. At the free throw line will be Gonzalez once again. On the floor for NPC is Hargrove, Keener, Vavra, Bennett, and Trotter. First shot is good. Second free throw good. The Lady Tigers pedal to the metal here in the 4th quarter. In the driver's seat towards their 8th win of the season. 6 minutes remain. Sierra Trotter across the timeline. Essiana Bennett to Jade Vavra and Jasmine Keener. Long 3 posted up by Kyra Hargrove. A little help from the backboard. And it's in. Manning with the ball, top of the key, threads the needle inside. Mendoza easily in for two. It's 79-54. 5:17 to play. Here's a bounce pass inside Bennett. Out on the wing, Nighthawks need some help. Keener hands it off to Trotter, 10 on the shot clock. Coach Moody calling out the orders to move the basketball. Vavra, long three off the rim, and it's good. Big tray for number 25. It's 79-57. 4:40 remaining. In the corner is Parson. Bounce pass inside Mendoza. She's done very well for herself here in the fourth quarter. Another basket. Lead is 24. Keener inside has Hargrove. She'll back out, line up, and take a shot for three. Good effort. Couldn't knock it down. Vavra will draw a foul. No quit in this Nighthawk group. As Jade Vavra, the sophomore, heads to the line. Imani Honey's going to check back in as Keener will take a seat. It'll be Bennett, Honey, Hargrove, Trotter, and Jade Vavra. Free throw's good. Nighthawks want to cut it as close as they can over the next 4:06. Vavra misses free throw number 2. Honey's right there with the board. A hard push foul from behind. Hey, and with 2 seconds off the clock, the Nighthawks are going right back to the charity stripe. If you're just joining us, it is a packed house, a sold-out gymnasium here at the Kettle at National Park College. 2 great games on tap today as the women's match nears completion. The Nighthawk men face off against the Tigers of champion Christian. The rivalry is renewed coming up at the conclusion of this game. With 4 minutes remaining, the lead is 21. Champion led for the majority of today's ball game. As Honey finds a steal here. Honey into the front court, dished out Vavra. Trotter has it stolen away from her. Mendoza has been straight fire here in the fourth quarter as that one's knocked out of bounds, and it should stay with Champion. Lady Tigers grabbed the lead in the first quarter. Nighthawks kept it close for a bit. Champion boosted it up to double digits, floating around the 10 or 11 point mark, boosted it out to 20 eventually. Nighthawks have cut it as low as 13 entering the fourth quarter. But since then, just could not break the mold. Another bucket down low for the visiting Lady Tigers. Long three coming for Hargrove, won't go. This one's going to be out of bounds. Back to the Lady Tigers. Checking in will be Taylor Branch. Inside is Sadie Stewart. Stewart turns and fires another foul. Another trip to the free throw line for National Park College. If anything hasn't went their way today, it has been free throws. But as Coach Moody said in the pregame interview, this team is still learning how to play with each other. His goal right now is just to establish team chemistry. It's getting better every game. Still early in the season for the Nighthawk women, who are just 1-2 coming into today's game. as Atkins gets a rebound and fires and misses. And hats off to Champion Christian College, by the way. The number 2 ranked NCCAA team, nothing to shrug at. They've proven their worth. They've knocked off the number 1 team in the country in NCCAA already this season. And they're going to go down in the books with the first win in series history with National Park College. It's the same story for the Champion Christian Tigers in the men's matchup. Free throw off the mark, no good. 2:56 remaining here. There's a free throw made for Champion. The lead back up to 24. 2:52 remaining. Honey across the timeline. Honey dashes out. Here's a long 3 by India Atkins. It's good. Great shot there, taking advantage of the wide open spaces on defense. Taylor Branch nearly has it taken away. A travel and a turnover back to NPC. Janiah Gilliam's going to check in for Champion. 2:33 remaining. Honey inside to Trotter. Here we go. 2:27 remaining. Here's Atkins on the wing. Inside is Trotter. Stewart. Trotter fires for 2. Bennett's got the rebound and the putback for 2. 84-65. 2:08 remaining. Tamaria Manning drives, bounce pass, inside, swatted away. Nothing going there. A rebound, a putback. It's good. Takira Fuller adds to what's been a great day for number 24. Honey's going to travel. A turnover. The Lady Tigers can feel it over on the bench. Very loud and vocal squad getting ready to celebrate a big win. Manning is guarded by Atkins in the front court. Manning drives, puts up a shot in traffic, won't go. Fighting for a rebound. Champion's got it. Jump ball? We have a jump ball. .132 remaining in today's game. Stewart finds Trotter. Trotter dashes in, coast to coast, can't get it. Gets her own board. Kicked out Atkins, long 3, no. Branch with the rebound. 1:17 to play. Taylor Branch is double teamed. A reach-in foul. They're going to get Sadie Stewart. Stops the clock with 1:14 to play. 2 shots coming for Taylor Branch. Second foul of the game for Stewart. Free throw is good. Two for 2 is Taylor Branch. Stewart drives past the defender. There's a rebound by Bennett. Another foul. Clock stopped 1:07. 88-65. Bennett's free throw, no good. Second attempt on its way, it is good. A 22-point lead for Champion. Manning dashes across the timeline. Under a minute to play here in Hot Springs. picked up the dribble. Here's Taylor Branch, long three, won't go. Bennett, sky high for a board. Here's Atkins. Into the front court. India Atkins down low, won't go. Branch driving by Honey, kicked out. Here's a long three on its way. Won't go. It's going to go out of bounds. It's going to stay with Champion. 31.5 seconds left. Gilliam to bring it in for Champion. Inside. And we've got another foul. At the line is Takira Fuller. Riley Layden is set to check in for the Nighthawks as Essiana Bennett will foul out with 29.3 seconds left. Free throw good. Champions approaching 90. With about half a minute remaining in regulation. Off the mark. Rebound, Layden. Here's Honey. And here comes NPC. The shot clock is off. Down low is Stewart. Up and over. Won't go. And now Champion can hold. And cruise to their 8th win of the season. Under 10 seconds to play. Manning against Atkins, and she's content with dribbling out the basketball for the win. Your final score tonight, 89-66. Champion Christian comes away with a big win. We'll be back in a moment to wrap things up for women's action. Don't go anywhere. The men are coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZerosports.com.
Your final score in women's action tonight. Champion Christian College downs National Park College 89-66. With the loss, National Park College falls to 1-3 on the season. With the win, the Lady Tigers move to 8-2. And Champion Christian College notches one win tally in the Crosstown Rivalry Series, a historic meeting between both of Hot Springs' teams for the first time in each school's history for women's basketball. Leading the way for National Park College in the loss today, Imani Honey, 16 points overall, joined by India Atkins and Sierra Trotter, 9 points apiece. 7 points today for Sadie Stewart, 6 points apiece for Essiana Bennett and Jade Vavra, 5 points for Kyra Hargrove and Riley Layden, 3 points for Kaylee Dugan in the loss. Next up for National Park College, the women will play host to East Texas Baptist University on February 1st. That's a home game, 5 p.m. We'll have that right here on XZero Sports. Also next week, they'll face Williams Baptist University. That's February 3rd at 5 p.m. Live broadcast on XZeroSports.com. And a big one next week as well, February 4th, at home, Arkansas Baptist College, 5 p.m. or live streamed on XZeroSports.com. Multiple opportunities to get out and see the Nighthawk women. In case you weren't able to make it to the game today, the game sold out rather quickly, as we all know. But a lot of opportunities coming up to see Coach Marvin Moody and the Nighthawk women this year. We'll take a quick break. We're ready for men's basketball action, just about 9 minutes away. Here from the Kettle in Hot Springs. We'll take a moment. We'll come back with the intro and more. Nighthawk men's basketball is coming up. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Oliver on the run. Got DJ Martin. One-on-one to Woodall. Lays it up. Puts it in. Yes! Count the bucket. Terry Carney Jr. That one's tipped away. Back to Rolke. Here's Anderson. Khalil Anderson. The jam! Oh, my goodness. The first win for Coach Dylan Hargrove as head coach of the men's basketball team here at National Park College. It's a good one. Your final score, 116-87. The Nighthawks win. Live from Oaklawn Foundation Gymnasium in the Kettle on the campus of National Park College in Hot Springs, this is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Good afternoon, Nighthawk Nation. I'm Mark Oliver. Today's game is a big one between the National Park College Nighthawks and the champion Christian College Tigers, and it's brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group, Allen Tillery Chevy Buick GMC. Today's game is also sponsored by Tillery's Towing in Hot Springs. We're also presented by First Security Bank in Hot Springs and CHI St. Vincent, supporting Nighthawk athletics this season. After 2 losses to open the season, the Nighthawk men have found their groove, winning their past 2 contests by an average of 31 points and getting each player valuable minutes across the board. Today, it's a rivalry renewed against crosstown rival champion Christian College, whom the Nighthawks defeated in the team's last meeting back on November 17, 2018. The Tigers enter the Kettle 4-2 on the season and are undoubtedly looking for a little revenge against the Nighthawks, who own a 3-1 series advantage. This is a series that defines college basketball in Hot Springs and really kind of defined the very first season for National Park as a club team way back in the fall of 2017. From a postage stamp on Garland Street to the Hot Springs Convention Center, an epic 3-game series, a couple of double overtime games, champion winning the first one, National Park winning the second one, and the Nighthawks taking that 3-game series at home here in the Kettle. Live from the Kettle in front of a sold-out crowd, it's the Battle of Hot Springs between the Nighthawks and the Tigers. Tip-off is next. This is XZero Sports, National Park Nighthawks basketball.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Live from the Kettle, National Park Nighthawks basketball. Just joining you underway here in the first half. A big battle between the Nighthawks and the Tigers of Champion Christian College. A big crosstown rivalry between Hot Springs' two men's college basketball teams. We apologize for the delay in today's start. Had a camera issue. We're all good. We're back up and running. Joquarius Valerie at the free throw line as we join play here, boosting the Nighthawks to an early lead. It's 6-2. Kylil Anderson on the inbounds is able to come back. Not able to put it in. Kaiser's fighting for it down low. Ja'Kylan Kaiser, turn around, and he'll draw a foul. 17-19 to play here in the first half. On the floor for National Park College, Cam Vick, Savon Traylor, Joquarius Valerie, Kylil Anderson, and at the free throw line is Ja'Kylan Kaiser. 17-19 to play. And Kaiser will have one more attempt here. Jam-packed house here in the Kettle. You can kind of see it down there on the corner of your screen. A sold-out house. These tickets sold out quick for this matchup here. Anybody who's a fan of basketball knows that they are in for a show when these two teams hit the floor together. 7-2 Nighthawks. Here come the Tigers. Marcus Blakely will trade the rock with A.J. Williams across the timeline. Williams guarded by Valerie. 17:02 to play. Kicked out on the wing now. Inside. That one's tipped up by Anderson. Controlled by Blakely. Wide open three on its way. It's good. A.J. Williams will pull the Tigers within two. 7-5. 16:43 to play. Here's Cam Vick. Valerie. Here's Traylor. A step back, long three. Savon can't knock it down. Kaiser, the board, the putback, yes. It's 9-5. This Kettle is going to get loud in this one, ladies and gentlemen. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Champion. Backcourt violation. And it's going to go right back to the home team. Nighthawk Nation in full force here today in the Kettle. Looking to avenge the Nighthawk women who fell moments ago, 89-66 to the Lady Tigers. And what is a crosstown rival doubleheader here on a gloomy Saturday in the Spa City. 16:12 remaining. Here's Traylor. Tipped on the inbounds. Stolen by Champion. Big steal there by Braylon Hawkins. Williams across the timeline, guarded by Vick. Williams quickly gets it over to Tajan Glover. Down low, up over a man, no good. Anderson has a rebound. Here come the Hawks. Cam Vick in the front court. Looking to go coast to coast. He puts it off the rim. It's good. A 6-point lead for Nighthawk Nation early. Want to give a shout out to Thayer and Lane McKinley from Fort Smith. They're watching their favorite Nighthawk, Braylon McKinley, in today's showdown. Nice finesse move by Braylon Hawkins. That pulls the Tigers within 4. I'd like to thank everybody for joining us on the live stream this afternoon. Let us know who you're here to see. Where you're watching from. Anderson, a little bit short, won't go. Fighting for a board is Valerie. It's a souvenir for the Nighthawk cheer squad. 15:21 to play here in the first half. Back and forth we go. Here's Williams headed over into the front court. Posted up from the free throw line. Too hard. Rebound. Joquarius Valerie. Valerie leads the team in rebounds per game, 7.3. Also leads the team in blocks with 1.5 per contest. The Nighthawks average 38.5 rebounds per game as Kaiser goes and battles for one there. It's going to be champion basketball. Nighthawks are 3-1 in the career series against the Tigers. The last win coming back on November 17, 2018, a 101-85 decision. Marcus Blakely sizes up the NPC defense. Here's A.J. Williams. Long three on its way. It's good. That pulls the Tigers within one. .18 to play. Cam Vick with the basketball. Valerie for three. Won't go. Rebound picked up by Braylon Hawkins. Here come the Tigers. Inside. Threading the needle, nowhere to go. Glover out on the wing. Jump pass. Williams having trouble with Anderson. Out on the wing. Inside, it's stolen by Traylor. Here comes Kylil Anderson in a reach-in foul. Tajan Glover will be signaled for the personal. That is the fourth team foul for Champion Christian College in the early go. Checking in for the Nighthawks, Cameron Rolke. NPC's favorite sixth man coming in off the bench, looking to do some damage here. Anderson to Vick. Here come the Hawks. 13:39 and counting. Anderson guarded by Glover. Spin move. Draws the foul. And now he's headed to the line shooting two. National Park has won its past two games by an average of 31 points. The Nighthawks score 92.8 per game, 20.8 assists per game. And with Kylil Anderson at the free throw line, the Nighthawks shoot 64.3 from the charity stripe. First one is no good. The Nighthawks are second in the country in games played, just 4 in the early NJCAA season. Second in the nation in blocks per game with 5.3. Third in the nation points scored, 371. Joquarius Valerie with a big board off the missed free throw. Here's Rolke. Long three won't go. Glover's got the board. Here come the Tigers. Keyshawn Scott was into the front court. And now a loose basketball picked up by Joquarius Valerie. Valerie looks to take it all the way home, and he does. .56 to play, inbounds, in pass is Keyshawn Scott. Glover down low, and they'll have to kick it out up high. Rolke provides the defense on Braylon Hawkins up top. Here's A.J. Williams. Reach and foul. They're going to signal Kylil Anderson. Inbounding will be Champion with 12:41 to play. Substitutions coming in. Terry Clardy Jr. enters the fray, along with Garrett Powell, the freshman from Springboro, Ohio. Clock at 12:41. It's a three-point game. Vick providing the pressure up high. Here's Glover. Glover, there's a reach in. Nighthawks looking for a steal. Coming up with it is Terry Clardy. Valerie for three. Yes! Valerie's going to punch that one in to extend the lead to 6. On the move, Williams loses the rock. Here's Vick to Clardy. Clardy looking to be the first Tillery dunk of the game, and he can't knock it down. Clardy's going to have to settle for some free throws here. So this whole thing with Terry Clardy dates back really to the last game with Williams Baptist. Never really got an opportunity to slam that dunk on home. And we kept saying his time was coming, his time was coming. It didn't happen in that game. But we know Clardy, and we know that he likes to finish what he starts. So maybe coming in this game. Free throw good for Terry Clardy, the former Conway Wampus Cat. 12:03 to play here in the first half in Hot Springs. It's been a quick one so far. Clardy has one more free throw coming. Second free throw is good. Champion basketball, A.J. Williams, guarded by Joquarius Valerie. Valerie looks like he's in the zone defensively. Threading the needle inside. A shot up over a man in Powell. Powell with a good defense there. Now in traffic, swatted away. There's a foul. Ooh, and they're getting physical down there. Honestly, I don't know if I expected anything different out of these two teams. I'll call it a friendly rivalry. There's a lot of history between these two programs. 11:40 to play. At the line, number 22, Christian Chambers. First free throw, good for Chambers. The lead is 7. Second free throw off the mark, rebound Clardy. Quickly, Rolke in the corner. Just off the rim, no good. Rebound plucked away, and we've got a jump ball, I believe. Yes. It's going to be Nighthawk basketball. Great effort there for two Nighthawks to go down. Or excuse me, it'll be champion basketball. But going in and trying to deny the shot there. 11:28 and counting here in the first half. A.J. Williams on the inside is Chambers. In traffic, fires for two. 5-point ball game. Back and forth we go. Valerie to Vic. Vic content with taking his time and setting up the offense here. Driving in. Vic denied. And it'll stay with champion. A big block by Keyshawn Scott. Valerie provides the pressure on Williams. Backed up near the timeline. 10:47 to play. Blakely traveled. The Save on Trailer Fan Club is watching the broadcast this afternoon. Thank you for joining us. They're watching number 5, looking to see what he can do. Trailer leads the Nighthawks in points per game, 14.5 per contest. Here's Joe Valerie up top. 10 on the shot clock. Valerie needs help. Here's Powell from the free throw line. Rushes in, nothing going. Dished out. Valerie, floater, fadeaway, won't go. Keyshawn Scott with the board. Champion looking to make it a one-possession ball game. Blakely on the move. Floater inside, it's good. Timeout on the floor, Champion Christian College. 9:55 remaining in the first half. We'll take it with them. 18-15. The Nighthawks lead. We're back after this. National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
I'd like to thank everybody for tuning into today's broadcast on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Hello to all Nighthawk Nation out there. Hello to the Champion Christian fans out there today. We know we've got the fan club for Christian Chambers out there. Also the fan club for Zion Glover. Please let me know if I got that right. Thank you for the correction in the comments. 9:53 to play here in the first half. Long three by Vic, and that one sails right in to extend the NPC lead. It's a 6-point ball game. $9:30 to play. That one tipped away by Anderson. Kylil to the hole. He can't knock it down. Anderson was looking for his third slam of the season. Just missed the mark. Anderson has given plenty of highlight reel-worthy dunks this year. His time is coming. Here come the Tigers looking to chip away at a 6-point deficit. A.J. Williams directing traffic. 9:10 to play. In trouble. Jump pass. Down in the corner, nothing going. Here's Blakely. Double teamed up high on the wing. Anderson looking for a steal. There's a scrum on the floor. Nighthawk basketball. This atmosphere is electric. I couldn't think of anywhere else to be today. If you're watching online, we're sorry you're not with us here. Due to COVID-19 protocol, seating is very limited in the Kettle this season. But we are glad that you're able to watch from afar. Here's Savon Traylor. Up and off the rim, no good. And we've got a foul going down. There was a tie-up here. DeMarcus Johnson got the brunt end of it, his first personal. On the floor for the Nighthawks, Traylor, Vick, Johnson, Anderson, and Clardy. 8:42 to play. Here comes Champion. Vick and Clardy at the ready. A.J. Williams finds Chambers on the wing. Here's Blakely. Long three on its way off the rim. I believe it's going to be an air ball. The crowd's letting him have it. NPC Rock, 8:20 to play. In what has felt like a very fast-paced first half so far. Clardy on the move. Hand off Anderson. There's Ja'Kylan Kaiser up high. That one's poked away. Picked up by the Nighthawks. Traylor, now there's a mismatch in the front court. Dished up to Kaiser. Put up, no good. Kaiser goes down with the rock. They're fighting for it on the floor. Champions got it. Jump ball is the call. Got to give credit to Braylon Hawkins. He put his body on the line going after the rock. Shout-outs to Takita Frazier. She's watching for Marcus Blakely this afternoon. Carissa Brown is cheering on Cameron Vick. The Vick clan watching their favorite Nighthawk. We're glad to have all of you on the broadcast. So many of you joining us this afternoon. We love it. Anderson in traffic. Loses the rock. They lose it again. Clardy, right place, right time. Finds a way to knock it in. If you blinked, you missed it. Terry Clardy Jr. 7.5 remaining in the first half. What a game we have on our hands. It's an 8-point lead. Down low, A.J. Williams is fouled. DeMarcus Johnson, the sheriff from Dallas, Texas, charged with his second personal. Fourth team foul for NPC. Shooting two is A.J. Williams. Free throw, no good. Here comes Joquarius Valerie. Johnson's going to sit with 2 fouls. For the Nighthawks, it's Traylor, Anderson, Clardy, Kaiser, and Valerie. Rebound, Valerie. Joquarius turns on the boosters. Here's Clardy for 3. Yes! The Nighthawk lead is 11. They're feeling it here in the Kettle. 7:03 to play. Williams guarded heavily, kicked out now to KJ Harris. Harris is trapped. Williams is trapped in the corner. He steps out of bounds. A big turnover. He had nowhere to go. And the Nighthawks have to be really careful. They're all out on the floor. They could not believe it there. We've got a timeout on the floor. 6:50 remaining, 26-15. We'll pause for a moment. We're back after this. National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZeroSports.com.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Back in action here in the Kettle. I'm Mark Oliver. We're live from Hot Springs, where the Nighthawk men enjoy an 11-point lead. 26-15 here in the first half. 6:50 to play. As we resume play, it is champion Tigers basketball. A.J. Williams to bring it in. And the student section of National Park, you see him on their screen. They're letting him have it. That one is tipped away, intercepted by Anderson. Trailer traveled. It's going to turn it right back over to the Tigers. Got a little bit of happy feet. Now, a 6:42 to play. We do have a technical foul. And it's going to be against someone on the Nighthawk bench. I think Cam Vick. We'll see if we can figure that out. There's a technical foul assessed to the Nighthawk bench. They're pointing at Cam Vick, I believe. So that means free throws are coming for the Tigers. And they'll take them. At the line is Zoe Capaci. First one's good. Lead is 10. Two for two. It'll be champion basketball. Inbounding right in front of the broadcast table. Williams gets it into Harris. Clardy watching his man carefully. Williams guarded by Valerie up high. Everybody's tight on their man. Harris, little kickball, saved by Clardy. Here come the Hawks. Anderson gets Trailer. Feeds it to Valerie, a deep three. Off the rim, Kaiser goes sky high, can't get it. Good effort by 24, Ja'Kylan Kaiser. Kaiser skips that one up to the ceiling. Bounce pass, Anderson. He'll wait for the Hawks to catch up. That one's plucked away. A.J. Williams. He's looking to come the other way. Denied. There's a foul. Anderson did what he did to try to save a dunk or at least a for sure basket there. It's one of those what we call necessary fouls on defense. Don't want to hurt anybody, but you want to make them work for it at the free throw line. Free throw good. Checking in for Anderson is Cam Vick. He joins Clardy, Traylor, Valerie, and Kaiser on the floor for NPC. Williams will knock them both down. Foul or no foul, he was getting his points. He did. Here's Valerie. Long three. Off the rim, no good. Rebound picked up by Braylon Hawkins. Champion basketball. Williams dishes it to Harris. Here's Chambers. Vick with the pressure. In the corner is Hawkins. Hawkins dashes out down low, and there's a foul. Foul's going to be on Ja'Kylan Kaiser. 5:24 remaining in the first half. What a battle it's been. Here's Cameron Rolke as Valerie hobbles his way to the locker room. Well, hopefully he's going to be okay. We're going to check in on his status. Free throw is good. It's a 6-point ball game. What can you say? These two teams, you wouldn't have it any other way. Second shot, good. 5:24 to play. Here's Cameron Vick. Clardy rounds the wing, finds Kaiser up high, looking for anything inside. Kaiser jumps up, posts up, can't knock it down. Rebound goes to KJ Harris. Champion looking to make it a one-possession ball game here. Driving in, Williams, no foul. Williams goes down hard. Now there's a mismatch. Put up to Traylor. Traylor under the bucket, he's trapped. And it's going to be Nighthawk ball. The crowd here, they were wanting a foul call. The Tigers did not get one. Looking to inbound, NPC into Vick. 4:38 to play, here's Rolke up high. Traylor in traffic, over two men. Fights for a rebound down low. Looks like Hawkins is gonna tie up. Kaiser steals it away. Here's Vick to Rolke. A big opportunity for the Nighthawks. They've got to do something here. Dished in down low, out of bounds, off the hands of Kaiser. So we'll reset. It's Tigers basketball, 4:19 to play. Chambers driving, kicked out to Harris and Williams. Williams with a hand in his face. The three won't go. Inbound to the Nighthawks. Here's Traylor. Rolke dishes down low. He's dancing. Danced a little bit too much. That 1-2 step's going to be a turnover back to the Tigers. 3:55 and counting. The fans are making their opinions known here in the Kettle tonight. Here's a layup off the rim, no good. Kaiser with the board. Kaiser, front court. Rolke. Cameron Vick, long three, in and out, no good, a heartbreaker. Nighthawks quick to go back on defense here. A.J. Williams directing traffic. Here come the Tigers of Champion Christian College. Williams gets it away to Hawkins. We've got to travel. Another turnover. Back and forth we go. Garrett Powell checks in for Nighthawk Nation. Vic needed somebody. He's like, hey, I got to inbound it to somebody. Clardy's there to save the day. Kaiser, inside is Powell. Turns in traffic. And he's denied. 3 minutes remain.
A.J. Williams finds K.J. Harris. Inside, Hawkins, no. Gets his own board. We've got to tie up a jump ball. Not sure what they're discussing down here on the floor. I think they're trying to figure out who's going to have the basketball here. The scoreboard indicates champion. They've determined that the scoreboard is incorrect. The officials are talking it over at the scorer's table. Champion's pleading its case, saying it should be their basketball. With 2:49 remaining, they're still discussing it. And the Tigers are taking an opportunity to make a timeout out of the situation. National Park's ready to inbound the basketball. It is Tigers basketball. Not sure if the scoreboard was actually correct or not, but it says what it says, and it says it's Tigers basketball. Inbound, there's Hawkins, long three, no. Harris tips it out over to Williams. Down in the corner, Harris will try again, it's good. That gets the Tigers fans on their feet. Packed in like sardines here in the Kettle. It's a one-score game. Nighthawks need a spark. Powell for three. No. Trailer, right place, right time to put back. Hit from behind, no call. Bounces off of a Tiger. It's National Park basketball. A great game indeed. Looking at the comments section on the YouTube live stream today. Nighthawks, trailer to the hole. He knocks it down. Impressive. The sophomore from Conyers, Georgia. His fan club's checking in as well. Champion, a big play, a blocking foul. Williams almost had a great play there. He's headed to the line shooting two, though. So the blow to his body is not going to be taken for granted here. 1:55 remaining in the first half of today's contest. I see Joe Quirius Valerie across the way. He's out of the training room. Looks like he's got ice on his right foot. Maybe questionable in his return. If he's out, that's a big blow for the Nighthawks. Williams knocks down the free throw. Got a few substitutions off screen for the Tigers. Williams is going to knock down the second one. Still a 2-point game. Cam Vick coming up the floor. Here's Savon Trailer. Too hard, won't go. They're fighting for a board. Clardy comes up with it. Terry Clardy Jr. Can't knock it down. There's Kaiser. Kaiser's fouled. So Ja'Kylan Kaiser is headed to the free throw line. .135 remaining in the first half. Can't get it. Kaiser with one more opportunity here. No. Loose ball. Falling on top of it is Garrett Powell. Timeout, Nighthawks. 1:29 remaining. National Park hangs on to the rock. We're back after this. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Coming up at halftime of today's broadcast, it's our featured Nighthawk Player of the Game interview. Today, we honor Nighthawk sophomore Tyler Tolliver, the former Mayflower Eagle. Will share his story about why he returned to Nighthawks basketball this year. It's a good one. Don't miss it. Coming up at halftime. We've got a turnover. As we resume play coming out of the timeout, clock stopped, 1:22 to play. The Tigers with an opportunity to tie it or take the lead. KJ Harris into the front court. Keyshawn Scott dribbling against Kaiser. Harris, past three, Nighthawks denied. Tipped up by Traylor. Fighting for it, Hawkins comes up with the basketball. Dished out now to Harris on the wing. Harris inside, nearly stolen by Kaiser. Long three by Blakely. No, Kaiser sky high for the rebound. Under a minute to play in the first half. In the corner, save on Traylor, yes! That one was big. Williams takes his time. 30 seconds left. Hawkins nearly stolen away again. Needs help. A blocking foul. Garrett Powell. So Champion's going to go to the free throw line, looking to chip away at a 5-point deficit. At the line, Braylon Hawkins. On the floor for the Nighthawks is Powell, Clardy, Kaiser, Traylor, and Vick. Free throw, good. One more coming for Braylon Hawkins. The A.J. Williams fan club is watching this afternoon. He's doing a great job today. .9 seconds left. Both free throws are knocked down by Hawkins. A one-score game. Nighthawks can hold for the final shot of the first half. I suspect they will. Vick sizing up A.J. Williams. 8 seconds left. Clardy to Traylor. 5 seconds left. Powell under the basket, and it's gone! That's how the first half will come to an end. The Nighthawks cling to a 5-point lead. Coming up during the halftime break, we'll talk to Tyler Tolliver, your featured Nighthawk player of the game. First half stats coming your way as well. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
National Park Nighthawks basketball is on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Our featured Nighthawk player for today's game, Mr. Tyler Tolliver. Tyler, welcome back to Nighthawk Nation. What a great year you had with the Nighthawks last year. You're a proficient shooter. You're very consistent. You love the three. And honestly, you're a very strong, positive point guard for this team. Coming back, a new head coach in Dylan Hargrove. You knew you were going to have some new faces, losing a little bit of talent from last year. Why was it important for you to make sure that you were back this year with the Nighthawks?
Well, I think Coach Hargrove going to put me in a good position while I'm here, and I feel like also we got some unfinished business too. Like Cam said, we fell short last year in the tournament trying to win the conference, and I feel like we want that this year, and I feel like we're hungry for that. So
let's talk about, haven't had a chance to really see you grow during the off season, but what have you been working on? How have you been working to improve your game? What have you been doing to get better?
Every day, try to get some shots up, get a lot of shots up, make sure my shot is, muscle memory. So when I get in the game, I don't got to think about it. Just catch and shoot, get in rhythm. A lot of dribbling, a lot of finishing around the rim, floaters, stuff like that. A small guy, you got to work on stuff like that. You can't always get to the paint, so it's most likely for me to be shooting the ball or, finishing high off the glass or something like that. Floaters, mid-range pull-ups, all type of stuff like that, just to, make sure my game is, what's the word I want to use for it? Polished. A polished game.
Absolutely.
All around, you just want to have a polished game. So, yeah, just staying in the gym, putting in a lot of work, making everything muscle memory. That's basically it.
Couple of losses to start the season against some tough competition. You guys get back home. You're thriving at home. Lopsided wins for you guys. Specifically for you, Williams Baptist was a huge game for you. Coming out in the second half, you lead the team in scoring. What does it feel like to get back into that groove? Being back here in the Kettle, what is it like as a player playing in this gymnasium?
It feels great. The fans, they love you. They show a lot of love when you score. They cheering for you the whole time. Just, it's not really hard to get in a groove out here because you feel the energy in here while you playing. So it wasn't too bad. I started off the first couple of games not too good shooting the ball, but it finally felt good to finally get something to fall to go down.
Today, you guys go for your third straight win, Champion Christian College. This is a big rivalry moment for Hot Springs. I know that you're a Faulkner County guy, but coming down here, you've really meshed well with the Spa City and Nighthawk Nation. This is a big game. Obviously, you want to keep the wins rolling. You'd love to beat the crosstown rival here. How do you guys get it done?
We just come out, execute, listen to what Coach is saying, and just play hard and give all our effort, and we're going to get the dub. I feel like we got the most talent, so we got a lot of shooters, a lot of scorers. Just play defense, give effort, game one.
Tyler, congratulations on the honor. Is there anybody you would like to say hello to who may be watching?
Just all my family, friends, everybody that's showing support. Shout out to everybody.
Tyler Tolliver of the Nighthawk men. More on today's game. Coming up next, this is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Halftime from National Park College in Hot Springs, the Battle of Hot Springs, featuring the National Park Nighthawks and the champion Christian College Tigers. A 5-point game at the break, 33-28. While we have a moment, I'd like to remind you that today's broadcast is brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto, Chevy Buick GMC in Hot Springs. Also by Tillery's Towing here in the Spa City. First Security Bank sponsors Nighthawk Nation and Nighthawk Athletics this season. And they're joined by CHI St. Vincent, cheering on the Nighthawk men and women's basketball teams this year. I'm Mark Oliver. Big game on hand today. Back and forth action, lots of excitement, lots of physicality. You're getting your money's worth. And if you're not here, if you didn't have the ticket, well, then you're getting your freebies worth, because this is going to go down to the wire. Two teams very hungry to get back in. It's a rivalry renewed. Each team wanting to be the first to get back in the win column, be the top team in Hot Springs, win that battle today. So let's look at the battle so far. In the first half, the National Park Nighthawks, led by Joquarius Valerie, 9 points. Terry Clardy Jr. had 7. 5 points apiece for Cam Vick, Savon Trailer, and Ja'Kylan Kaiser. 2 points in today's contest for Garrett Powell. That two-pointer, of course, coming at the halftime buzzer. For champion Christian College is Braylon Hawkins with 9 points in today's contest. A.J. Williams had 7. 5 points for Christian Chambers, 3 for K.J. Harris, 2 points apiece for Marcus Blakely. And for Capacey. Got that right as well. Thank you for the translation in the comments. Appreciate it. 19:27 remaining, back and forth, no points yet. Here's Trailer, down low, denied, out of bounds. Great block by Champion. Stays with the Nighthawks, Terry Clardy Jr. Speaking of the Hawks, it's Clardy, Vick, Kaiser, Trailer, And Anderson on the floor for the boys in gray. Trailer finesse move. He's blocked out of bounds again. This one comes with a foul attached to it. I believe they're going to signal Marcus Blakely on the personal. No, they're actually going to give it to Christian Chambers. His second personal. So that sends Savon Trailer to the free throw line, looking to extend a 5-point lead. First shot good for Savon. Savon sinks them both. It's a 7-point lead. Tigers on the move. Marcus Blakely with A.J. Williams. Nighthawks ready to pressure. 3 men, and there's a steal. Tipped up by Clardy. Vic supports it. Now it's taken away again by the Tigers. A travel. It's going to be Nighthawk basketball. And honestly, I'm just surprised nobody ran into each other there because it looked prime for a collision. So it's 35-28, 19:06 to play. Kylil Anderson to bring it in for the Nighthawks. Fed in down low is Kaiser. Double teamed. Kaiser in traffic. Turns over 2 guys. Can't make it fall. Rebound Hawkins. Here come the Tigers. Williams across the way, guarded by Cam Vick. That one knocked away by Clardy. Staying with it is Williams. He's going to be able to save it back for the Tigers. There's a mismatch in the front court. Long 3 on its way. Capacey won't go. Nighthawks fighting for a rebound. Hawkins is going to step out of bounds. Nighthawk rock. 18:34 to play. I don't know if this game can get any more exciting. Maybe if it's a 1-point game. But the energy in here is palpable. Vic and Kaiser sizing up the Tiger D. Vic drives in. Blakely got a hand on it. Stops the dribble. Anderson up high. Back to Vic, 10 on the shot clock. Tough defense. Vic forced a long 3. Got it falling down. Oh my goodness. But we're going to have a foul. Count the bucket. We've got a technical foul. No free throws coming. It's a 10-point lead for NPC. $17:53 to play. Chambers down low. It traveled. A costly turnover for the Tigers. Shout-outs to the Cameron Rolke fan club cheering on number 20. All the way from Texas. Love to have you guys with us today. 17:35 to play. Anderson to the hole. Oh, he stepped on a guy. A blocking foul on Capacey. Things are getting pretty physical in this one, to say the least. Foul is going to be on Capacey. It's his 3rd personal. Ja'Kylan Kaiser to Vic in the corner. Nowhere to go. They'll wheel it around. 10 on the shot clock for Savon Trailer. Trailer trying to make a man miss. Throws up a prayer. Knocks down the 2. So the Nighthawks are the first of 40 today. It's a 12-point lead. 17:05 to play. Williams loses the rock, but Blakely's there to recover. Hawkins
A finesse move. Can't make it fall. Impressive. Intercepted. Blakely to the hole. It's good. Timeout on the floor, champion Christian. 40-30, we'll take it with them. 16:44 remaining. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
40-30 Nighthawks. 16:44 to play here in the second half. From the Kettle at the campus of National Park College, I'm Mark Oliver. Here comes Cameron Vick. Ja'Kylan Kaiser trying to set up the offense. Handoff Kylil Anderson. Trailer for three. And everybody on the bench knew it. Shout out to Savon's grandma. She's watching on the live stream. That was a big play for number 5. Out on the arc is Marcus Blakely diving in, and Hawkins looking to make something out of it. Controls his own rebound. A.J. Williams, long three. That's a big tray. It pulls the Tigers back within 10. Trailer on the move in the front court. Dished out, Clardy in the corner. He done it. Big three by Terry Clardy Jr. And now Clardy's in double figures. Hawkins pushed out. Capacey. I'm not sure that call went his way. The whistle blew. They had to call something. I don't think he stepped out. I've got a pretty good vantage point. 15:24 to play. 46-33. Trailer, moving on the inside, little fadeaway, knocks that one down. He's got the crowd all into this one. They're loving it. A quick fan favorite is Savon Trailer this season. Now trapped in the corner is Blakely. Anderson with great defense there. Chambers spins and touches that one on in for two. Great play by Chambers. 48-35, 14:40 remaining. The Nighthawks looking just to extend. Trailer up over Blakely. Can't get it. Rebound Williams. The Nighthawk bench is all in on Savon Trailer. Williams to the hole, lays that one in for two. Great bucket there. And now here comes NPC. Looking for an answer is Kylil Anderson. We're going to have an official timeout on the floor. I believe we've got blood on the floor. I think they've got it cleaned up. 48-37. Clardy to Vick. Looking for the sign from Coach Dylan Hargrove. Capacey on the pressure on Anderson. Here's Trailer. Cross court Vick. 10 on the clock. Anderson drives, fires, it's good. .13 game. Picked up by the Nighthawks on an air ball. Trailer takes his time.
Vic pushed back to the limit. Reach and foul, A.J. Williams. Got a little too handsy there. Listen, they're all into it on this one. It's a physical ball game. Each team playing hard. Garrett Powell's family's watching. Back in Ohio, cheering on number 10. He had a big bucket to end the first half. He's on the floor right now. Here's Kylo Anderson. 13-13 to play. Trailer feeds Powell, who turns and kicks it out to Clardy. Clardy keeps playing with me. He knows that I want to call that dunk, but he won't let me. We're going to talk about it too. We have whistles. We've got a foul off the ball. Believe it's going to be on at Garrett Powell of NPC. He has 3. (52-37), champion to inbound, A.J. Williams. Inside, Christian Chambers loses the rock. Hey, Powell found something. A little souvenir. Now Savon Traylor is going to bring it up the floor. 12:40 to play. Here's Garrett Powell. Powell moving. Spins inside. Off the rim, no good. A.J. Williams got Powell in his face. That one nearly knocked away, or nearly stolen away, by Kylo Anderson. It is knocked away. With 12:23 remaining, we'll reset. Champion basketball. Here's Williams, guarded by Cameron Vick. Up high, and a foul on the shot. Williams took another hard hit there. It's another personal on Cam Vick. He is not happy with the call. So A.J. Williams, how many times have we seen that today? Hit hard, going down to the floor. Regardless of how this game plays out, Williams has played his heart out. That's the first personal for Cam Vick. (52-38), 12:17 to play. How about that? Clutch free throws. Cam Vick up the floor for Nighthawk Nation. Here's Terry Clardy, Garrett Powell. 12:07 to play. Clardy from the corner. Long three won't go. Rebound picked up by Keyshawn Scott. Champion basketball. A.J. Williams. He's got to deal with Powell, Anderson, Vick. Lost his dribble. Capacey. Long three. Off the rim, no good. Nighthawks save it. Saved by Savon. Here's Vick looking to go all the way. He does, falling down on the shot. The crowd really enjoying that. He's got a standing ovation behind me. There's a bucket for Champion Christian. Back to 13 is the lead for NPC. Traylor takes his time. He's got Coach Hargrove right in his ear. With 11:05 to play. Clardy wide open. Won't get it. Picked up once again another good rebound by Keyshawn Scott. Here come the Tigers. Williams from the free throw line taps it in. Timeout on the floor, Champion Christian College. We'll take it with them. 10:52 remaining. 54-43 Nighthawks. This is National Park Basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Back here in the Kettle, I'm Mark Oliver, 54-43. The Nighthawks enjoying a lead with 10:52 to play here in men's basketball action. Earlier today, it was the Lady Tigers of Champion Christian getting the win. Moving to 8-2 on the season, 89-66 over the Nighthawks, who fall to 1-3. The Nighthawk men are looking for their third straight win. Coming into today's action, 2-2 on the season. National Park basketball as we come out of the timeout. Anderson on the wing with Powell. Long three coming. Garrett Powell off the rim. Anderson sky high with the board. The putback, yes. The lead is back to 13. Inside, Christian Chambers has two Nighthawks to worry about. Dishes it out to Blakely. Here's Glover. Great passing by Champion. Chambers has it knocked away by Anderson. Blakely beats Chambers. He's going to jam it in. The first dunk of today's ball game goes to the visiting team. Trailer's like, where's the tech? I think that's what the Tigers fans were looking for here in the stands. They are all on their feet. No and one for Christian Chambers, but a pretty nice dunk, to say the least. We're halfway through the second half. Which Nighthawk is going to answer the call? Garrett Powell under the basket won't go. Glover with the board. Here's Williams. AJ falling back and knocks it down. Momentum is shifting. Coach Hargrove sees it too. He's calling timeout. 56-47, 9:41 to play. The officials are just trying to get the game under control now. Let's take a moment. Pause, reset. We'll be right back. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. So after enjoying a comfortable lead through the first part of the second half, Champion Christian's on a bit of a run here. 56-47, 9:41 to play. I'm Mark Oliver. I'd like to thank you for joining us on XZero Sports, watching these two powerhouses go to battle. Champion Christian College out of the NCCAA. The Nighthawks NJCAA Region 2, Division 2. Nighthawk basketball coming out of the timeout. Coach Hargrove needed a minute with his team to kind of calm things down. Let's see if it pays off. Inside, on the wing, Kylil Anderson. Trailer, long three, got it. That's exactly the answer Hargrove was looking for. 9:12 to play. Champion needs an answer here. Stolen away by Vic. Vic on the move, floats it up. Anderson lays it in for two. Champion already back in the front court, ready to go. Blakely posts up, long three, hand in his face, it didn't matter. The Tigers hit 50. It's an 11-point game.
8:40 to play. This place is on fire. Vic with 11 on the shot clock. Drives in, kicked out, Anderson, a charge foul, no basket. These are the champion fans. A lot of them are the Lady Tigers basketball team. They're having a hard time sitting down. I don't know if I can blame them. 8:20 and counting in the basketball game. 61-50, champion basketball. Hawkins turns. Here's Scott. Denied by Savon Traylor. Leads the team in blocks. The Nighthawks are second in the nation in blocks. It's plays like that got him there. Traylor against Keyshawn Scott. Got past him, floats it up, won't go. Loose ball, Glover's got it. 7:43 to play. Blakely wide open. And we've got a foul off the ball. It's going to be National Park basketball. Foul is on Braylon Hawkins, his second. On the floor for the Nighthawks. Traylor, Anderson, Vic, Clardy, Kaiser. Off camera, I see a positive sight. Joquarius Valerie is back on the Nighthawk bench. He's got both shoes on. Went out in the first half after leading the team in scoring in the first. Had some ice on his right foot. Looks like he may be coming back. Let's see if we see 33 again today. Nighthawks would love to have him. 8 on the shot clock. Here's Vic. Anderson has to make something happen. He's going to travel. A big turnover back to the Tigers. $7:13 to play. Long three, over a man, A.J. Williams. The lead is 8. The Tigers are clawing their way back into this thing. Let's see if Traylor and the Nighthawks can shut it down. Kaiser rounds the wing. Here's Traylor. Long three, hand in his face, it won't go. Blakely with the board. Champion smells blood. We've got a whistle. They tied up off the ball. I believe it was between Ja'Kylan Kaiser and Christian Chambers. 6:31 remains. The foul is on Kaiser, his second. 5 team fouls for the Nighthawks here in the second half. To Zion Glover. Here's Williams. Pushed back by Cam Vick. Glover turns, fires for 3. It won't go. Rebound, Terry Clardy Jr. Almost got a backcourt there. Making his way into the front court here. Traylor to Vick in the corner for 3. In and out, no good. 6 minutes remaining. Long 3 by Williams. He was wanting a whistle. There's going to be a late one here. Going to be a late foul call. They're going to get Cam Vick. The officials are talking things over. The foul is not on the shot. Here's an inbound. They got to make sure that the Nighthawks are paying attention. Bounce pass, Blakely. Clardy's in his face. They're going to have to reset up high. 5:45 to play. An 8-point ball game. Williams in traffic. Here's Blakely. 2 on the shot clock. Glover for 3. No. Saved by Hawkins in traffic. Denied. Gets his own board. Stays with champion now. Christian Chambers is fouled. He'll go to the line shooting 2. It's not what you want to see if you're National Park College. Not wanting to let the Tigers back into this thing. Now, defensively, Hargrove probably likes what he sees in terms of points allowed. But a lot of missed opportunities, a lot of turnovers in this one. Closer than maybe it should be. But let's not take anything away from the Tigers either. They fought back. With 5:27 remaining, Chambers' second free throw is good. The lead is 7. Wasn't going to say it, but I might as well say it. You know, the first 2 times these teams met ever were both double overtime games. Just seems like it'd be fitting. Here's Cam Vick, says, nah, let's finish in regulation. 5:08 to play. Coach Jason Hudnall would also say, yeah, let's finish in regulation. Looks like we may have lost our camera feed here. We'll work to get that back as soon as we can. Out of bounds. Oh, goodness. As A.J. Williams goes hard into the bleachers. Looks like something may have happened with our camera up in the stands. We're going to work to get that for you as soon as possible. While we work to establish our camera connection here once again, we're going to keep things rolling here. Anderson, here's Clardy. Clardy's on the wing, wide open for 3, won't knock it down. Rebound goes to Christian Chambers. It's going to be champion Christian basketball as that one goes out of bounds. We apologize for the technical issues here. We're trying to get our camera back online. Looks like it was bumped in the stands. Everybody's on their feet here. 4:28 to play. Champion basketball is stolen away by Terry Clardy. Kylil Anderson knocked away down low. It's going to sail out of bounds. Anderson was going up for a dunk, wasn't able to bring it down. Knocked out of bounds, I believe, cleanly by the Tigers. .4:16 remaining. The Nighthawks are going to inbound. Clardy's going to get it into Kylil Anderson. Anderson guarded by Capacey under the basket. He's going to sail it in for 2. The Nighthawks are going to extend the lead 65-54. 4:05 remaining. Long 3 coming the way from Hawkins. Won't go. Ja'Kylan Kaiser comes up with the rebound for NPC. 3:55 and counting. We apologize for the technical difficulties. We're still trying to get our camera back online. Shout-outs to Tyler Baker helping us out on camera for men's basketball all season. He's working really hard. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the inconvenience. National Park basketball in the front court. 5 on the shot clock. Ja'Kylan Kaiser goes to the hoop. He's going to be fouled. He's headed to the charity stripe. We're going to take a quick break to try to get our camera back online. We'll be right back. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together.
Back in action with camera online. We apologize for the technical difficulties. Here we are, 3:21 remaining in the ball game. It's Champion Christian basketball trailing 66-54. A.J. Williams intercepted by Terry Clardy Jr. Clardy to Vic. Vic lays it in for two. The Nighthawk lead is 14. And they near ever so closely to their third consecutive win. Capacey with the three. And with 2:53 remaining, we'll have a timeout on the floor. We're going to keep it right here as we try to catch you back up on what you've missed. So right about the time the camera went out, A.J. Williams took a spill into the home bleachers here on the Nighthawk side. And it looks like the young man is okay, but it took a hard hit to the chest. Back in action. I think we missed a couple of baskets as we worked to get the camera online. 2:53 remaining. Champion had this thing pretty close here late in the second half. The Nighthawks have found what they hope is just enough to pad this thing to their third straight win. As the timeout is over, we resume play with 2:53 remaining. Here's Kylo Anderson and Cameron Vick. Terry Clardy to Cam Vick. Vick, man in his face. Vick dives to the hole, and it's good. Cameron Vick putting on a show here at home. 70-57. Long three falling down is A.J. Williams. We've got a technical foul, I believe. The officials are going to talk things over here. The heat is rising here in the Kettle. We've got a technical foul against the Tigers. And I believe we're going to have free throws for Savon Traylor of NPC. A 10-point game, 2:21 remaining. First one, good. (71-60), Nighthawk rock. Vick driving. Here's Kylo Anderson. Terry Clardy Jr. And now here's Vick. Vick down low to Kylan Kaiser. We've got whistles. He stepped out of bounds. Under 2 minutes to play here in the Kettle. It's been a low-scoring affair, but an exciting one. As Williams fires for three, won't get it. Capacey goes sky high for the board. Williams is going to get another opportunity. Fires for three. This one, no, won't go. Anderson picks up the board. 90 seconds remain in today's contest. Vick quickly across the timeline. Williams is in his face. Kylil Anderson. Anderson runs up, and it's taken away by the champion Tigers. A.J. Williams with 1:07 to play. Keyshawn Scott. Inside is Christian Chambers. Chambers up over Kaiser, won't go. And it is taken away by NPC. Under a minute to play. Here's Savon Traylor. And the Nighthawks are content with killing the clock here in the second half. A hard-fought ball game by both teams today. Physical, energetic. The Nighthawks are 31 seconds away from victory. Clardy won't go. We've got a whistle. It's coming the other way. Champion will inbound. There will be no shot clock. Glover will bring it in. Here's KJ Harris. Keyshawn Scott guarded by Traylor. Here's Glover. Driving in, posting up down low, lays it up and in for two. It's a 9-point game. The Nighthawks are going to dribble it out for the win. Your final score here in the Kettle. National Park College defeats champion Christian College 71-62. A hard-fought game by both teams, an exciting showdown to watch. The Battle of Hot Springs will end with a win for the champion women. And the Nighthawk men, we're back after this to wrap things up from Hot Springs. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Your final score from Hot Springs today, 71-62, the National Park College Nighthawks earned their third straight win in what was an exciting showdown against crosstown rival champion Christian College. The Tigers fall to 4-3 on the season. The Nighthawks move to 3-2 on the year. Leading the way for the Tigers this afternoon, leading all scorers actually, A.J. Williams, 26 points in the final today. Also for the Tigers was Christian Chambers with 10 points. Marcus Blakely added 7. Ezekiel Capacey added 5 points. 3 points for K.J. Harris. 2 points for Zion Glover. For your National Park Nighthawks in today's win, they were led by Savon Traylor, 18 points, 16 points for Cam Vick today, including 11 second-half points for number 0. Also in double digits was Terry Clardy, 12 points for number 2. Joquarius Valerie did not return in the second half, but did have 9 points in the first half of action. Kylil Anderson added 8 points, all in the second half. Garrett Powell finishes with 2 points in today's win. The Nighthawks are back in action on February 1st. It's a home game. East Texas Baptist University comes to the Kettle. That game is at 7 p.m. here in the Kettle. You can get tickets online. General admission tickets are for sale at np.edu/tickets. Tickets for faculty and staff with an NPC ID are also available at np.edu/np-tickets. And if you can't get tickets, we're live streamed at XZeroSports.com. February 1st is the next game. The men and women will both play the Tigers of East Texas Baptist University, 5 p.m. for the women, 7 p.m. for the men. Also up next week for the men, February 4th at home against Arkansas Baptist College. And the rematch. You want to know when these two teams play again? I'll tell you. February 9th. It's going to be at Champions House, February 9th. Make sure you get tickets. February 9th, 7:30 p.m. at Champion Christian College. It's going to be a good one. If this one is any indication, it's going to be a good one. National Park College moves to 4-1 all-time against the Tigers of Champion Christian. And that'll do it for this edition of Nighthawks basketball here in Hot Springs. Once again, we'd like to thank our sponsors for tonight's game, sponsored by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. Allen Tillery Chevy Buick GMC supporting the Nighthawks this season. Also, a special thank you to Tillery's Towing, celebrating a big Nighthawk men's win today. We'd like to thank First Security Bank for their support of Nighthawk men and women's basketball this season. And we can't forget CHI St. Vincent supporting Nighthawk athletics in 2021. I'm Mark Oliver. I'd like to say hello to my lovely wife, the beautiful Mrs. Hannah Oliver, my 3 wonderful children, Michael, Ben, and River, tuning in to what they call Daddy Ball Ball tonight. Daddy's coming home with a Nighthawk men's win. XZero Sports is the next generation of Arkansas sports, and it's your home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Like us on Facebook, facebook.com/XZero Sports. Subscribe to us on YouTube and ring that bell to be notified the next time we go live with Nighthawk athletics this season. And as always, follow our journey online at XZeroSports.com. Your final score tonight, the Nighthawks defeat the Tigers 71-62. Back in action for a Nighthawk doubleheader. The men and women face East Texas Baptist University on the 1st, which is Monday, 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. This one's for the Nighthawks. Thanks for watching, and good night.